Alright, alright. So, back again here with Doomfall, Might and Magic 6. Compared to last night, I did a little bit of prep work. Just a couple of small things. I think I picked up a hammer or two. Or that might have been different.
Can't help.
That might have been something else I did. Never mind. Ignore that. So, what I did do was I picked up Fireball for D. So now all three of my Jarls have Fireball. So that's going to be important for what we're going to be doing next. So, like I said on my post on Grimace advertising channel, I am going to look at going into the Warlord's fortress and seeing how well I can do that. It's not the easiest thing, but I think we can do it. So, but before that, we're going to do some prep work in Silver Cove, because we need to go to Silver Cove for the fortress. And kind of the reason I went as far left as I did is because you go too far right, you spawn over there by just an absolute ton of gargoyles. So, we're going to get... I already had you selected. We're going to go fly. And what the hell, because it's always fun to see on the mini-map. Once we get a chance. Turn that on so we can watch all the projectiles try to hit us and hopefully fail. But yeah, you should watch on the minimap as they go past these people. They're just stream of shots that come out of them on the minimap. Yeah. Alright, so what I'm looking at here... Oh, I also did pick up a couple of horseshoes for Jurgen, because there was a... in the town where I bought the Fireball, there was another... stable, so I picked that up, and then I also have got that for the promotion quest. So that is, or not the promotion quest, the council quest for Loretta Fleece. So that's 4 out of the 8? 9? I don't remember offhand exactly how many there are. So I am going to... There's a Body Magic Master in town, I think. Nah, I don't quite have enough. I might train. I might train so I have enough skill points so I can get Body Magic Master. But before I do that, I'm going to also pick up Heroism from the Guild of the Spirit, which is over here. Actually, this is Guild of the Self, so that's all of the self magics. Alright, let's hopefully get... I mean, it doesn't take that much to get it. Preservation Heroism. Okay, that's what I wanted. So we've got that. We barely have enough money to get Body Magic Master if I can train for it. But anyway, Heroism, for anyone who's unfamiliar, it just adds a fair bit of damage to your melee attacks. So, because he's an expert in spirit magic, which means minimum of 4, he gets the whole party, because it specs the whole party at one time, gets 9 extra damage on every attack, and it lasts for an hour and 20 minutes. So it's not very long, but you know, it's extra damage, and that's always nice. And I was right, training. I'm so poor. I'm not going to be able to train any. I'm only going to be able to train Jurgen, if that, because I don't have a lot to sell. I have like leather armor, and I'm running out of time. I don't remember offhand where is the fucking. Right. Here's the training guild. All right, we can go here.
Ready to train?
Yeah. Okay. If I sell the armor after this, I'll have enough for Master of Body Master. So that, yeah, I just need a little bit, that last push, and then I think I might be actually out of money. Oh, it's technically been a week. I was trying to scroll my characters to fly. I didn't mean to shoot. Okay, where in town? Oh, it starts at the beginning of the day. Okay, I thought it went to the same hour of day a week later, because training takes like a week. So, yeah. But anyway, then that means I don't really need to rush. And by what I mean by rush is panic about not being able to find where. Okay, I know where to go now. Armor is right here. So I can go here.
How you doing?
We can sell this armor.
Sorry, can't help. I don't know what that is.
Have just enough money. I think Body Magic Master's over. Oh, damn it. I know it was earlier today. I think it's over here. Right here? Yeah, Master Body. Oh, I didn't train with him. Or I didn't level him up. Yeah, Body Magic Expert is now Body Magic Master. Oh, yeah, we could actually get our Jarls. They could actually all get Mace Master right now. I can actually get there. It's actually pretty simple. The problem is it costs 5 grand a piece to get them to Mace Master. So that's not happening right now. That's not happening for a little while. Okay, we have really no money. It would speed my buffing up if I could go into the temple and heal just for magic, but I don't have the money for it. So we'll just have to let Jurgen's spell points regenerate. Actually, we'll just... Because we are going to be going into the Warlord's Fortress. It's a bit of a bitch, to be honest. Well, once you know what you're doing, it's actually not that big of a deal, but it can turn out pretty bad. What other buff was I going to cast with you? Heroism is kind of expensive, but it's worth it, I think. And then, do I have enough for Bless? I don't. We'll get enough on the way. Okay, so we actually bypassed the stronghold when we first showed up in Silver Cove, so we're going to actually have to backtrack. Say goodbye to all the druids and gargoyles over there. Dodge the fireball from the Dragon Tower. And actually... because the gargoyles can paralyze you, if some of the gargoyles can paralyze you, I'm just gonna safety save so I don't have to deal with that, because I don't got the money for it. Okay, so hopefully we don't get hit too bad. Okay. So this is gonna be an experience going in here. I actually... Fuck, no, one sec. I forgot one important step. Need to prep these guys' prep their attacks, or their quick cast, I should say.
Yes.
We're gonna need AoE damage immediately. Okay, so once we head in here, we're gonna get fucking swarmed. Unless I can run fast enough to get to them before they leave their little cubbyhole. You'll see. So yeah, we're just point blank eating fireballs. That's bad.
Let's get out of here.
If you're fast enough.
Have no fear.
If you're fast enough, you kind of keep them all in that room. Hey, introspective. If you can keep them all in that room, they kind of all just get blown up, but that's not how it worked. Come on, I need you to get Grum up so we can at least tank a little bit of water damage. Bad things happen. Yeah, I think we might be loading the... Yeah, there we go. We're loading the save. Shit. Well, I can just kind of cycle in and out instead of just trying to YOLO it right away. Oh, I didn't prep their spells in this save because I was assuming it was going to work.
When can I use this?
In a moment.
The spell is ready.
It's set.
We're all good. We're all alive. We'll try again. Go, 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 go. Alright, well, I didn't want to do this, but we're gonna bail out of here for a little bit. Recuperate and try again. Like I said, I don't have a lot of money, so I can't just go to the temple, and I should not cast this. I still have spell point drain for my healing for my fly spell. And if I run out of it, I will just crash to the ground. Alright, well, we get to hang out in here for a little island for a little bit. Let's see if we can't pluck this sword from the stone. No, we're not strong enough. We're too wimpy. Alright, round 2. God, go away, gargoyles. No one wants you. Alright, let's try again. Damn it! I killed myself. Shit. Let's load the autosave. This went better in my testing. Yeah.
Out of here.
Well, that's unfortunate. I don't want to go through the buff cycle again because we still have some decent time on it. But my Jarls are running out of magic points, spell points, whatever. Alright. We'll rest. Oh, and there's a fucking encounter. Well, we're probably dead. I forgot I had that on their cast. Do I have any good blue potions? There we go. No, he doesn't have enough to cast fly. Come on. Fly, please. This is awful. Oh, now he's paralyzed. Take me, ocean. Fuck. Alright. God. This went so much better when I did it earlier today. Alright. Go to the safety save again. Try it from scratch. I don't know why this is going so much worse than it did earlier today. I didn't prep the spell.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah. Son of a bitch. Nope. Why did that happen? Whatever, I guess we'll go sit on the island again while we regenerate our hit points. I think what happened, I think when I lost Fly there for a second, it was, I think I might have drained spell points for it at just and drained out of it just before I got some spell points back with the Shaman. Or something to that effect. Because I was in mid-air and all of a sudden I just started dropping. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Unless, earlier I did pick up Fire Resistance, the spell. But that was so expensive I couldn't actually get the Master of Body Magic. And I figured I could just bail out of that and just, like in my testing, I would run in there without getting Body Magic Master. And it only gave like 8 points of fire resistance. I didn't think it made that big of a difference. Evidently it might. Alright.
When can I use this?
Yes.
I hit the cast spell button for you, didn't I? Or did someone whatever. No, it might have been the Dragon Tower spell that we passed. Anyway, whatever. Let's try again. Oh, that's not good.
Get out of here.
Not again. Well, we might not actually be able to do the Warlord's Fortress. One last attempt.
When can I use this?
The spell is ready.
It's set.
Because I think we have a scroll of fire resistance. Or did I sell that? I might have sold it. I thought we had one. I might have thought it wasn't important.
Sorry,
Oh wait, no. I think this might be it.
Ah,
No, that's fucking deadly swarm. It's useless. Alright, well... Yikes. We'll try Stone Skin, I guess. Maybe we'll try Mass Fear as well and see if that gets him to run away. Wrong one. Mass Fear.
Let's get out of here.
Okay, that didn't work. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. We'll do my degen strat, I guess, and we'll actually heal up at the temple. Not that I have enough money to do that more than, like, once. What do I have to sell? I have Deadly Swarm, I can sell that. If I'd remembered, Freehaven is where you can actually turn this gong in for money. And, so I've got, like, 2,000 gold or something sitting right there, I just can't do anything with it. Now that I have Heroism, I don't need these. I can sell them, I suppose.
You break it, you buy it.
Okay, that's enough for some heals. Because it costs like 30 to heal in this temple.
Can we assist you?
Yeah. Alright. Out we go again. Well, fuck.
Let's get out of here. Can we assist you?
Yeah, you can put my bones back inside of my body. Well, if it doesn't work on this set, I'm out of money. Please tell me you're not paralyzed. Fuck. Well, let's try it. Where's my cursor?
What in the world?
You know, it might be that there's just a lot more brigands in this party than there used to be, like in the other attempts I did, because it randomizes. Hold on. I have a cure paralysis scroll, don't I? Yeah. But I went ahead and killed my, paralysis. Okay. Fuck, I did. This is just not working out in the right order. Battle of Inches. Yeah, you could say so. Cure paralysis.
Let's get out of here.
And we're not going to be able to fly because my fly caster is fucking unconscious. Alright, he's not unconscious now, but he does not have enough mana. Well, we're actually doing in mostly okay shape, other than my Shaman, so we'll actually just heal up out here. And then head back in. Hope it actually works out. Because this was what I was planning on doing. It worked out fine. I did it like 5 different times. On different reloads, and it worked perfect. And now I'm just dying. Alright. I did not think that 8 points of fire resistance would have made such a difference, but apparently it does. Okay, we're also going to cast Stone Skin? Yeah, we're going to cast Stone Skin as well.
Let's get out of here.
Battle of Inches. I wish it wasn't. It wasn't supposed to be. Oh, he's out of mana. Is there any... Okay, I do have basic alchemy. Yeah? Novice. Simple potions to complex potions. I don't think there's any... Yeah, that's the stuff like cure disease and cure weakness. That's... Or like an awakened potion or stuff like that. That's not gonna help me out here. It's like...
Success. It worked.
Yeah, cure poison, not awaken. So yeah, I don't think that's gonna help me out right now.
Success.
Power 2, oh boy. Nah, that's not gonna be helpful. Am I missing any buff spells that I could be casting? Nope, we got them all. So Bless is about to expire, and so will Heroism by that point. Let this spell points regenerate a little bit, so I can cast Heroism and Bless, and still fly. I guess I'll just wait 5 minutes so that can happen a little faster. Cast Heroism. Do I have much for that? Nope. Nope. Whatever, it's fine. I'm not sitting out here doing nothing for 5-10 minutes. Or I should say maybe another I should say another 5 or 10 minutes. Leave me alone.
Come on, let's go.
I can't believe I'm getting cucked like this. Because there's too many fucking brigands there. If there was a higher proportion of thugs or brigands, or whatever the hell, the lower 2 levels of the thug class, I would be fine. And now we're not able to use fireballs. Stone Skin's going to expire pretty quick. We got no skill points worth talking about, so that's not helpful. How's our other buffs looking? Regeneration still got a bit of time. We're basically done on Stone Skin, but let's see if we can't manage to get a couple of kills one way or another. So if we can do that, we can still, you know, Battle of Inches this. Oh, really? Well, that's not very helpful when there's so fucking many of them. God, the red tide rises. Fuck. God damn it, this was the plan for today. Shit. Okay. Alright. Alright. We're gonna reset, and we are going to bail on this idea. I'm not gonna keep throwing myself at a wall that no longer breaks under my repeated application of face. Okay. So we did still make some progress, though, like, not really. We got Body Magic Master, which is nice. What we can do... We can go bully some mages back in New Sorpigal. make me feel better about myself. We also can't go directly south because there's no way to walk there. There's only water. So we have to take a detour through the frozen highlands first to get back. We could probably take a coach or something, but honestly, it's probably about as much time, and it'll be cheaper doing it this way. Where are we? So yeah, we have to just cut down this way. We go back to Freehaven. Did I turn off Bolster Monster? I think I did. Let me check to be sure. Yeah, Bolster Monsters is off. So, nah, I'm just pretty squishy right now. It would help. It would help if I was flying away from this issue while I was talking. It would help a bit if I leveled up, because I have 7 levels I can put under my belt, which I can then use for skill points and such. He's got 6 levels to go, because I gave him 1 level. But yeah, no, it's fine. It's just a matter of I fucked up earlier, because in all my testing, I just absolutely slaughtered everyone in there. And in this one, they just had so many brigands that it just fucking... Yeah, it's just too much. They're just too strong for me right now. So, but with more levels, these characters will have more hit points. They'll also get more spell points, so I can afford to, you know, splash more fireballs all over the place, which is not that helpful, but I mean, if I need to run in and out, But no, I'm planning on going to New Sorpable, kicking the goblins and mages around for money, so I can level up, and then I also have money for degen strats, where I can... Well, I guess at that point, the degen strats don't matter, because running back and forth to the temple, unless I'm going to get buffs from the temple, I could do that by donating, and then try to carry those in there, and hopefully that'll help enough with the brigands to work. Otherwise, just getting money, and I can get more power. I don't have to go there now. I can't afford Grandmaster Mace anyway, which is why I would want that second warrior promotion, the knight promotion to champion. That's the main reason, because the whole reason I have 3 Jarls is because I wanted a whole bunch of Grandmaster Mace characters bonking people. But that's not important, so we don't need to be doing this. It's just like I tested earlier today, and I thought, oh yeah, no, this would just be a nice, easy thing to do, or at least maybe not easy, but like fun to try. And well, it turns out I managed to roll a hell save, or a hell spawn. Okay, so from here in Freehaven, I gotta go south. Actually, I should find the stables here in Freehaven for extra skill points and Loretta Fleece's thing anyways. I already got the skip ones from here. Fuck you. Yeah, Loretta's got a new scheme. There's 2, because there's actually 2 stables here in Freehaven. There's like 1 east and 1 west or something like that. I don't remember specifically. Yeah, this is the temple you have to fix up for the priest promotion quest. Ow. I hate you.
Looking for something special?
Well, if you got something special, maybe. Why am I even looking? I have no money. Okay, here we go. Here's the other one. Is there? Yeah, there's. Who's in the? Who's hiding back here? A noble is living in the stable. Rough times, I guess. Okay, so I'm gonna put that in my notes actually. That I've got both of the Freehaven stables. Freehaven ×2. Yeah, so we've got New Sorpigal, Castle Ironfist, Silver Cove, Whitecap, Freehaven ×2, and that means there's one in Darkmoor, Blackshire, and Kriegspire, and then I'm done with Loretta's council quest. Not a big deal. I mean, like, not an urgent deal, I should say, because we're doing other stuff. We are not powerful enough to rush the end game or anything like that, so we don't need to worry about even getting to the Oracle, which is actually more like mid-game. Alright, since I did that, we will go south from here to Castle Iron Fist. Wait, this is the council chamber, yeah? Yeah. So we can see here, because we ended winter last stream, I vote for you to visit the Oracle as instructed by Eric von Stromgard himself. But everyone else is still like, no, 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 no. So, alas. It's fine. I take no responsibility for the actions of Tower. I haven't set up the fucking cast yet. But at least we get to bully some mages now. I have flying fireball. You stand no chance. I see you. You don't escape me. Oh, I can't. Well, until and unless I get telekinesis, that body is beyond my reach. Are there any more mage groups for me to bully? There are. I mistargeted that. Okay. Alright. We're not going to deal with the archers because the fire archers and the master archers have too much health for my fireballs to really deal with. The master archers can die, but the fire archers, they have more health than it really is feasible for before they all spread out. And I imagine because they're fire archers, they probably have some fire resistance as well. But, funny thing is, I can, if I was really determined. I could take advantage here of the Temple of Ba, because they offer highly discounted healing. They don't offer highly discounted anything else, but it's fine. Trust me, that laugh was entirely harmless and innocent. It was not sinister at all. Where am I, by the way? Alright, I just need to go this way and I'm good. Let's get out of here. Can I make sure you're targeted? Because we are going to probably need to fly as soon as we get there. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I went to the fucking Mire of the Damned. Which would mean Castle Iron Fist is over here, then. It happened to provide a needed service in these turbulent times. Exactly. Shit's fucked, yo. Let us help. Well, since we're here... As thank you for how that was treated when I came here originally, looking to get Mace Master, let's deal with a few skeletons. That's, you can't see them, but that is a lot of skeletons. Alright, anyway, that was just, get a little bit more cash. Since I was just happened to be here anyways, because I fucked up and went here instead of, Castle Iron Fist. What I wanted. I think Castle Iron Fist is over here. Because, yeah, I would have had to go east from, Freehaven to go to Bootleg Bay, and then down to Iron Fist. So it's whatever. I made him oopsie. Get to see this hellish land instead. And whatever was peeking through the terrain, we're gonna choose to believe. Oh, it's ghosts or some shit. Oh, well. Castle Iron Fist. We can kill some old people too. No, no. No, I don't want to go to Bootleg Bay. I don't want to go to Bootleg Bay. That was not where I targeted that fireball at all. I require your pensions, good sirs. A lot of guys indeed, Temp. Not as many as there could be. Well, okay, technically, as in, like, this is the highest density, but, like, there are places that have a lot more bad guys. There are more cells in the... Yeah, true. There are more cells in the human body, so there is that. So we can, if we compare it, consider it on that scale, no, this is not a lot of people. Quit running away. Oh, he's outside of existence. Give me his corpse. Give me his corpse. Ah, I can't get it. Whatever, it's fine. I didn't mean to do that. That's what I get for being overzealous with my clicking. You have escaped my wrath this day, you lizard. No. No. Just want to collect... There we go. I don't even remember what dungeon this is. Is this... Snurgle's Caverns. You guys want to see what it's like in there? These caverns once belonged to the exiled King Rockland, but they're now home to the new Dwarven King Snurgle. Truly the most foul of enemies.
Where are we? This place.
Okay, so anyone who's not familiar with this, Tim, because I don't think you... Snuggle the Snurgle. Yeah, I don't think you've seen this game before. So here's the mini-map. We've got Wizard Eye up, so we can see all the bad guys on the map. There's a few dwarves in here.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's. So yeah, that's Snurgle's Caverns. We're not gonna go there. 'Tis a silly place. I'll be with you in a moment. Just give me a second to clean up. One mess at a time, please. I forgot my bless wore off. There we go. I should be able to hit more accurately now. Yeah, there we go.
Got that.
I shouldn't have just dove in there like that. There are still a lot of them. Okay, you know, I was just doing this as a diversion. I should really just buff up if I'm actually going to try killing these things. It also doesn't help that I'm not wearing any armor, so my armor class is not the greatest it could be. No spell points, okay. You gotta have enough spell points for this. There we go.
Got that.
Remember to fireball your elders, children. If you do, you can collect their pension. Got him.
Got that.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I can't wait for a rest. Like my guy, we just woke up from a long rest. We are fine. Like, I get the mood of, I woke up and I want to go back to sleep, but you're a video game character, please. I don't need real life in my video game. Well, I keep saying, like, oh, this was just a distraction from what I was going to do, but all I was going to do was going to go to New Sorpable and kill things for money. And that just, you know, that did the same thing. So, fine. This didn't really accomplish anything, I don't think. I don't remember. Oh, wait, this is where the teleporter takes you out. The teleporter in Iron Fist will bring you out here. You teleport, I think right there, actually. And, yeah, you just get fucked by, yeah, we're not going to deal with that right now. I don't have any spell points, so I can't bully them from air right now. Yeah, the shrine here of Shrine of Electricity. I don't know what month it is you get it, but it's a certain month for the shrines. If you go to pray them in that month, you get a permanent buff based on what it is. So, like, this is like resistance to lightning damage. The video game character, he screams like a man. True. I'm so tired. I'm so tired all the time. Oh yeah, Tem. I can actually show you, because we're casting Iron Fist. I can show you what a lot of enemies looks like. I know we kind of showed you a little bit in Sturgill's Caverns, but that's not quite compact enough. Can I pray at any time? At the shrines or whatever? You can technically pray at any time. You just don't get the bonus, like the permanent benefit, unless you're praying in the right month. Any time during the month, though, I think should work. We're gonna do a quick safety save here, so I can show off the Shadow Guild hideout over there. There is an early game quest to go in here. Also, I like this because the other day I read this. Perhaps it isn't. This area appears to be abandoned. Bull fucking shit. Well, anyway. So we're gonna go in here. There's a quest in here to rescue a character for New Sorpable. Yeah, no, you don't miss out on it if you pray like early or late in the month. It just has to be the correct month. So yeah, there's a lot of bad guys in here, and technically this is an early game quest. Like you get it from the starting area, but it's even then you should wait for a while before doing it because the guys that spawn in here are absolute bastards. Though I'm actually doing fairly bit better than I did last time, probably because the enemies are, they're so dumb they can't pathfind their way out. But these guys hit pretty hard, especially for early game. Don't stand in the doorway, dummy. Well, I mean, if we can keep just luring a few out at a time, we might be able to do this. Oh yeah, Tem, you weren't here for it. Last stream, the very end of the session, I ended winter. The entire season. It's dead now. Long range summer. There can surely be no consequences for destroying winter. Oh, I hit that. That opens up the rest of the area, but I don't think it opens any doors, at least. No more blizzards in May. True. It's actually funny how easy it is to end winter in this game. You literally just fly on top of a mountain, and a hermit up there is like, "Oh, I thought the years-long winter was someone else's fault," or like the guy who's asking you to end it. He's like, "Oh, I thought it was his fault." Yeah, sure, I can end winter. If you're quick enough, you can actually probably go back to the guy and take credit even. And also, these guys are back. The bane of my existence from the start of the session. There's not as many brigands, so we're fine, I think. Wait, oh, how do you worm your way in here, you dummy? Cast torchlight again, just let me see a little easier. Oh my god, there are so fucking many. In what way does it remind you of Daggerfall? I'm gonna try to avoid opening that door. There's only pain and death through that door. Well, this was originally intended as a joke, but it's actually turning out to work out pretty fine. Art style, many grunts, animations. I suppose I can see some of that, yeah. Well, if I'm going to actually do this, I'm going to go back to town, and I'm going to, we have fly still? We don't. I can't cast that indoors. Yeah, cannot cast fly indoors. So we're going to have to immediately run out, cast fly, and bail. Or maybe I could kill all these lizard folk, too, but anyway.
Let's get out of here.
I'm going to go back to the temple. I'm going to heal up. Or maybe I'll just rest in a tavern instead. It'll probably be cheaper. Then we'll come back here and actually give it a good old try when my characters who have Fireball, the 3 of them, actually have spell points.
Hello, come on in. Enjoy
because unlike my Shaman here, or he's a Stormcaller now that he's been promoted, he regenerates spell points, but the rest of my characters do not. Actually, I guess we'll probably still be visiting the temple for just quicker. Well, no, we don't need to do that. That's a waste of time to just do that. We will wait an hour so you can get your spell points back. Cast Bless. Cast Regeneration. Cast Regeneration. Cast Regeneration. Cast Regeneration. How many spell points do you have? 5. That's not enough for heroism. We could pick up heroism on the way. This is really dangerous, leaving this many enemies outside in case I need to flee real badly, but YOLO, I guess. We also need Wizard Eye. Base of the month, but I think, oh yeah. Welcome back. I don't know where you left, but we decided to not do what I had planned. It was not going to work out. There's the spawn I got had too many strong characters that was my run forward and fireball, that both them and myself strategy didn't work out. Ah, gotcha. So I decided to show to just try to find somewhere else to be, get some money, experience, and as it turns out, I'm actually probably able to handle the Shadow Guild hideout here. Though that is still pretty terrifying. Oh god, there's so many trapped in here. Oh, with the fireball hordes event, yeah. The overlapping sound just tells you there's a fuck ton of them. With this many people working in the, criminal organizations, it's a wonder there's anyone left to work any other job. What did we get? Crude leather armor, that's probably not even really worth holding on to, even to sell, but we are fucking hobo poor, so... Sea of Lava, that is actually just ruffians. Yeah, you're right. Oh, there's just a guy in here. One singular guy. Who the hell was he that you got a room to himself when there's this many fucking enemies? I'm the boss's son. I get my own room.
Oops. Sorry about
Oops. Improvised dagger. That's probably worth shit. Letter from the Prince of Thieves. Continue with your work in Castle Ironpress and New Sorpigal. The buffoons in the south are unprepared for us, so you should be able to reap a wonderful harvest from them. Remember to make your example sharp and clear, and the sheep will follow you anywhere. So... Stimp the thief, exactly. So this sort of scroll is like a quest scroll, but I don't think there's actually a quest tied to it. Like, in the base game, they talk about, like, oh, we really... There's, like, a place in New Sorpwell, the town hall, that's like, oh, I really would like information on the Shadow Guild so we can do something about it. But, like, this... I don't think this is proof enough. And I don't think it ever turns it... Like, I don't think in the base game there is any quest for it. You, like... There's no reward, there's no nothing in the game for it. Oh, I should also bless up again. Bless. My heroin is probably expired as well, because they're roughly the same duration. Let's blow myself up. Ah, shit. Jurgen got sleepy again. Okay, he's up because his regeneration gave him enough hit points. Yeah, this party is much more effective in melee, which makes it unfortunate that some of these places are real cramped. I mean, good because, like, okay, melee, but it means I can't really take any other option than melee, and with how many enemies there are, sometimes melee is not a good option. I made a mistake doing this. I don't think I'll be punished for it, but it was a mistake going in there when enemies are still coming after me, because they can trap you in rooms like that, and if the horde of them had come out, I might have been screwed. And honestly, if improved pathfinding was on, they probably would have fucked me, but I can't have improved pathfinding on with this many enemies. It makes my computer feel bad. Jurgen Stormcaller. I mean, he is a Stormcaller, but his nice name is Jurgen Hawk. The funny thing is, he's actually not, like, his class is a Shaman. These ones actually started off as Jarls, so, I mean, he got this close to being a Jarl, at least. And the Jarls actually have a sort of Fusro Da ability. Like, you can see here when you... The Jarls have an ability that they can push enemies back, and you cast it with the C key, which is also the open the spellbook key, and I could change that, but I don't want to. It probably would be good if I did, though. Sometimes I would like to push enemies back, not open the menu, so I just have to do both. But anyway, yeah, no, the Jarls actually have a semi-Fusro Da ability, as well as the ability to do Rune Magic, which has a chance on hit to do extra damage, as well as push enemies back a long like a wide radius, push them all a fair bit back. If you saw earlier, whenever there was like a lightning strike sound, and then all the enemies kind of flinched back and went flying like 40 feet, that was Rune Magic proccing. Oh my god. Oh, you, okay. What the, where the fuck did you come from? Fucking bastards. Yeah, there, runic power. That was rune magic triggering. It triggers on everything. Team PC can't defeat us all. Well, Grimmith, I don't know if you were here earlier. You probably weren't. This exact enemy type pushed me back from my original plans. I was originally planning on going to the Warlord's Fortress, but my spawn, the Warlord's Fortress, has too many brigands for me to do my... What worked, like, I did it like 5 or 6 times earlier today in different spawns, and it worked out every time. But running forward and fireballing myself and all of the enemies That doesn't work now. There's too many brigands. They survive, and they rip me to pieces. So, yeah, the Warlord's Fortress is currently impregnable. Wall of guns. Where are you? I made a mistake. I shouldn't be in here when the bad guys... Especially going that far back when the enemy's shitty pathfinding would actually be able to find a way out that way and then start filling up the corridor. More fire magic is necessary, but then I'll blow myself up worse. No, I bailed because I was like, okay, I need money and like I can get levels and stuff like that. Let's go bully people in New Sorperville because I can fly and cast Fireball now. But then as I was going here, I was like, well, you know, I can kill all the people here in like Castle Iron Fist too and get money that way. I don't have to go all the way back to New Sorperville. But then my friend Tim he showed up, and I was like, oh, let's show you how fucked some of this shit can be. So I was like, let's go to the Shadow Guild. And as it turns out, I was actually able to survive. So like, okay, let's push through here instead. Let's rescue Sherry. Let's get the town gossip for New Sorperville back to her rightful position. The socialite she is. Oh, also as a joke, I did dip my head into Snurgle's caverns just to see how many dwarves there were. Answer, yes. How's everyone's buffs looking? Still have time on regeneration. Bless is still good. Heroism. I never activated Heroism. Or it died sooner than Blessed did. No, I re-blessed recently. So Heroism is just not up. Oh my god! something. More atoms than the universe than there exists in the universe. Well, so Tim, this game has a lot of traps. Like basically every chest is trapped. The way I choose to deal with traps is to just face tank damage. Oh, this one was not trapped. Wow. I mean, it might as well have been trapped for all the pain I feel right now, because this is a bunch of fucking garbage.
No room.
Wow, you can't carry anything. Oh, yeah, you know, that's the thing with the brigand enemy. They drop a lot of leather jerkins. Besides explosions, not oh. I don't know why I read that as something number of problems, something size of the universe, but that's where my mind went when I read that. But yeah, wall-to-wall beard carpeting, exactly. Oh god, my inventory it's a little full. I'm gonna close the window now and choose to believe it's not gonna be a problem. Are these two chests, now that I look at it? Are these two chests? That looks weird to me. Okay, I guess it's not. Right, I was gonna do some rebuffing, I think, just to refresh it. No, I didn't mean to cast Fly, damn it. I can't fly indoors. Not in town. But yeah, explosions definitely helps, given that pile of dead guys there. I don't remember what that opens, and I hope it's not a bad thing I opened. No, it closes a door here, but it opens a door later in, I think. So, we're not gonna close that door, because if I need to bail, I need to bail. I can't be here. Okay. I didn't quite work out the way I wanted to because some enemies got in a little early, like, They ate the fireball before it would have hit them in the doorway. I didn't cast it fast enough. Oh well. Life happens. These guys keep saying heh 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 like they've heard a funny joke, but they don't know how to laugh. So there keeps appearing little red circly things occasionally on my characters. Are you guys breaking items? No, it doesn't look like they're breaking items. That's all I care about. You guys have a cloak. Is that any good? A cloak of +6 armor class. Well, you can have that. That's +1.
I don't know.
Yes, okay, Draugr, it's fine. You don't need to be so bitchy about it. Personality +1. I don't think anyone's getting that. Okay, so 1, 2, buckle shoe. Is there anything else that I should probably look at? Boots. They're just old leather boots. Is anyone not wearing boots? Are you wearing boots? Yeah, boots Vitae item. You got boots, you got boots. You got boots. They're all better than that. So yeah, no, those boots don't need to be. They may have been made for walking, but not on my feet. I'm sure, I don't know what you mean when you say I'm not, but I'm sure it's reference to something that I've said that I've forgotten that I said it because I'm a bit distracted, so I'm going to take your word on whatever. Ah, wearing boots. Okay, I apologize. Yeah, fine, Tim. When we have D&D this Saturday, I'll bring these old leather boots for you. You can have them.
I don't know.
How many bad guys do you think are behind this door? Delicious. I didn't bring them for you to eat. Okay, let's see. Do you have enough spell points to cast Fireball? You do. We're gonna try bombing ourselves. Behind door number 2. Oh, we need to recast Bless. Yeah, if I don't have Bless up, you can notice when it's a new car! It's a bunch of cutthroats looking to put you in a bath full of ice and sell your kidneys. But yeah, you can tell when I don't have Bless up because I start missing an awful lot. Bag of gold. If it was empty, it said bag of gold. It said bag of gold. There should be gold in it. You fucking lying ass game. What's this barrel? Might. Who needs might? I mean, Jurgen gets the best use out of it. Are you... That's the bow. I want the club, damn it. Yeah, he's still shit with unarmed attacks. But yeah. Jurgen, you get some might. What's this one? Yellow? That's accuracy. Draugr gets it because he's the... Of the three mainly fighting classes, he's the one who needs it the most. A bag made of gold is worthless. Well, can I melt it down? I mean, come on. There's got to be someone who would want something like that. Oh, oh boy. Okay. We're just getting a whole bunch of shit. We've got green for endurance, blue for personality? Orange, or is blue intelligence and orange personality? Yellow's more accuracy, so Jurgen, or Draugr, you can just go ahead and have that. Blue barrel, purple barrel. Fuck, purple speed. Draugr, you're the one who needs it most. It's empty, you dummy. Fuck, it's intellect. Well, blue is personality. Did I miss one? I thought there was another blue one. There is one. There we go. Now he has... My god, he's got 32 spell points. Hallelujah. Keep in mind, he has less spell points than the three more martial classes. And he has expert meditation. But I think we kind of discussed that that was probably because he has a spell point regeneration effect. So they're like, oh, give him less spell points because he gets it back faster. Sort of like poor warlocks in 5e who have only a couple spell slots, but they come back on short rests at least. Who needs speed? Wait, no, endurance. I'm looking for endurance. Honestly, Jurgen, you're just probably going to be getting a lot of the endurance stuff because you're so squishy compared to everyone else. Alright, I think I'm going to have to open that door, which I think this button does. Oh, wait. No, I think... Shit, what's the orientation for this again? Because there's like another... There's another one to hit. That door's locked. Oh wait, no, that didn't close this off this time. Or maybe I don't fucking know. I think I need to hit that button. Nope. Oh, did I fuck it up and hit it twice or something? Yeah, the streamer will be right with you. We have highly qualified technicians on the line waiting to help you. Oh, there's one here. Rattle 'em, boys! I think I might actually start having you cast Sparks as a combat spell. he needs to fucking start contributing, damn it. And since his spell coins come back, he can probably handle it, even if I miscast these moves.
One more up for the big guy.
Yeah, you go, Jurgen. We'll chalk one more up for the big guy. Oh, how did you dumb fuckers got trapped in there? Oh, God. Don't eat him. Jurgen is just a young boy. He's never done anything wrong to anybody. That's the slight problem with combat spells. It's just suddenly just sparks. Like, why did you cast that? Why? I just wanted to cast sparks. All right. Well, I did get a fair few of them. Damn it. I don't want to change his quick cast spell because I want to have heal on quick cast. Because otherwise, if I took heal off quick cast, or like if I gave nothing on the quick cast spell, he would just shoot or like attack normally. But I don't want to give up heal on that bar on that button. I'm gonna have to deal with all these guys normally because I don't have any more spell points for blowing myself up with. And I guess the corollary to everything I was saying as well was I could put sparks on quick cast, but that doesn't fix the problem because I still want to have heal on quick cast. Grum, who are you talking to? Me or them? Because I think they're doing fine. Man. Body Master Magic regeneration lasts a real fucking long time. Holy shit. Oh, good. More fucking leather armor. We just stared at each other's eyes. Like, for a moment, we thought maybe there didn't have to be war. But then duty called and he came at me. Everyone is badly hurt, Draugr. A room of friends, yes. Oh yes, this weird four-man blob has so much leather armor. He must be the blob of brigands. Wait a minute. Take the club. I didn't want it anyways. What does our inventory even look like? That is an inventory. It does exist. You found space for leather armor somewhere in here? My god. Oh, did my wizard eye wore off? I was gonna say, the map looks surprisingly serene. Bless again. I actually had considered it at one point, introspective, getting Town Portal instead of Body Magic Master, getting Water Magic Master and picking up Town Portal, so I wouldn't have to walk across country. But honestly, all that costs is time and food, and I'm like, I'm fine walking cross country, especially now that I got the only time sensitive quest out of the way, at least the only time sensitive one that I'm aware of. And I have a Pathfinder regardless, so 2-day map crossings are really not a big deal. But yeah, it would be nice to just be like, Town Portal, and just go home and be like, yeah, I got shit to sell. Just sell all the vendor trash and be like, why do you buy this? Like, what is your use for it? Why are you paying me for this? Not that I'm complaining, never complaining about money, but still, I'm just curious. What possible use could you have for a leather armor, 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 a leather armor? Fuck, leather armor. Embarrassing stuff. Well, given how much leather armor I'm giving, yeah, you know what? It probably is used for like personal, private, kinky stuff, like make leather. I'm just going to abandon this line of conversation now. I think I might have almost. There's some more red dots on the map, but I might have finally almost cleared out the Shadow Guild hideout. Ah! Friggin' jump scare. Fuck. Ow.
Look out.
I should have spent more time healing before I did that, but, never punished, I guess is what we say to that. How the fuck am I supposed to find room for this shit? Hold on a sec, I want my ID guy to look at this stuff.
Sorry, no room.
There's no more space.
There's no room. There's no room.
Sorry.
I
There's
have
no
no
room
more
anymore.
space. I have
Sorry.
There's no room. There's no room.
There's no more
Sorry.
space.
There's no
There's
room.
no more space.
There's no room.
Man.
Sorry, no room.
Okay, first things first, we're getting rid of this thing. That's gotta be worth it. Fuck all.
Sorry, no room.
Oh, you gotta be kidding. Oh, there we go. I could have put there. Anyway, and then we say fuck it to the leather armor.
There's no room. All right.
Oh, antique hardened leather vest. Kinky stuff like reveals all fetishes. Also, fucking Shadow goes mid number because in their goddamn wall-to-wall and brigands. What, were they in Shadow because they fucking cast the town in the shade of their number? Yeah, it's a Shadow, like, fucking the Spartans and shit. Yeah. Then we shall fight in the shade. That's worth 100.
I have no room. What is it?
I can't fit that in the
Sorry,
same space.
No room.
whatever. I'm done caring. I made 28,000. I made at least 20,000 gold in here. I think I'm beyond worrying about 100 gold pieces from a fucking leather jerkin. Right. Where is... Oh, right. The key... The key lets us go into the room where Sherry's being kept. Yeah, up against the wall. I mean, look, if they didn't want to be up against the wall, they shouldn't have faced me. I'd like to go back home to New Sorpigal now. Yeah, I can understand that, Sherry. She is down here in our followers list. I didn't even realize that the Pathfinder I picked up is another twin. It's like there's triplets. We have Ramona, we have Sabrina, and we have Amber the Pathfinder. My harem of followers. Yeah, I didn't even try to make them all women either. Miriam, you're just kind of out of place. Oh, great. Do we have fly up? We don't have fly up. Okay, we're gonna have to wait here until you get enough mana to cast fly when we go out this door. I choose to say I invoke the 5th on that. I don't know why I'm coming over here to the temple. And it's nighttime now, so none of the shops are gonna be fucking open. All right, we're gonna rest. We're gonna sleep at a tavern, and then we're gonna go sell all this crap out of my inventory.
Hello, come on in. Enjoy your stay.
The 5th quintuple king, of course. All right, I tried flying. I can't because fly doesn't last all night.
Finest weapons in the land.
You know, I just yeah, there is some weapon. There are some weapons to sell. You're jonesing to be a Methodist. Yeah. Look, I haven't. I sworn off battle meth. All right, I haven't had it in weeks. I'm clean now. Do we have other weapons? Yeah.
Sorry, no room. Sorry, no room. Sorry, no room. Sorry, no room.
God damn it. My inventory's so goddamn full. Are there any more weapons to sell? Are we good on weapons? We are good on weapons.
Come again.
I don't know what that is.
Alright, we should send
I don't know what that is.
stuff to be identified. Over here.
I don't know. There's no room.
You're sure right there's no room. I honestly don't think any of this is going to be transformative enough to hold on to. Any other stuff I need to identify? Oh, this. I mean, I guess technically I should identify that. No, I did identify it. All right.
I don't know.
Mind resistance, that's getting sold. All right, Armor Man, where are you? You're right here.
Finest armor in the land. Sorry, no room.
You have plenty of room. Don't lie.
Sorry, no room.
Fuck.
Sorry, no room.
My inventory's such a mess. And I'm showing it to people on the internet. Woof. Go sleep. Sleep is God. Go worship. Someday I'll organize this. Alright, the rest of this gets sold. Oh, you're not open till 8, aren't you?
We'll have to come back.
Yeah,
another
you
time.
dumb bastard.
See anything you like?
Antique peasant hat. Yeah, no, I'm not buying that. Wand of Sparks. That's actually tempting. This is also tempting to give to him for more spell points. It's just an enchanted ring. What else you got? Oh wait, now that I think about it, I don't think that wand is actually a wand of sparks. I think it's a wand that casts like a lightning bolt spell, or like a similar sort of spell, like static charge or some shit. Maybe it does cast actual sparks. I don't know. I'll just buy the ring and I'll be fine with it. Oh, I was gonna sell a ring, right? Well, anyway. Fuck, this inventory is bad. Still not fixing it.
See anything you like?
Well, that fire resistance might have been actually nice to hold on to because I don't have it yet, but whatever. All right, we have Sherry. We can head back to New Sorpigal if we want to drop her off. And if we do that, we can also go bully another class of wizards. What do you think, chat room? Should we go bully some wizards? Or should we just continue bullying old men? Itch. Excuse me. I think we'll just go to New Sorpal. May as well hand in the quest while I'm wrong way, dummy. Might as well hand in the quest while I'm thinking about it. And we're here. It only takes 2 days. 4 days round trip, I suppose, but I mean... What the hell are you guys doing up there? So I've got two hypotheses. One is the goblins are learning magic and are attempting to cast fly. 2, they are attempting a space force, a space program to escape me. Option 3 is they discovered the scrolls of Icarian flight. Goblins have no fucking chance. You want some too? I don't think you understand the sheer danger of your situation. I don't even need drugs. What a fucking time to be alive. I can be clean. Who dares? Get out of the wall. That's just offensive. I bet you thought I was going to come up the staircase, didn't you? Ah, this has been very cathartic, actually. Attempting they've already succeeded. You are not wrong, I suppose. Fuck you, tower. You can't hurt me. Oh, is it between 10 and 2? It is! Oh my god, the town hall is open. Thank you so much for saving Sherry. I can't tell you how much this means to both New Sorbigal and myself. You have our gratitude forever. Yeah, so here's the Shadow Guild thing, but you don't have any substantial proof of their activities. I'd love to have something I could show to Anthony Stone for proving the Shadow Guild is up to no good down here. I do have that scroll, but I feel this is like a cut quest or something that they just didn't get around to doing. Because like there's all this setup to be like, oh, this quest, this letter you found in the Shadow Guild hideout, that'll do it. But no, it doesn't lead to anything. Janus, what's your... Right, I thought there was a quest. Oh, I already returned the chime to them. Did I already get the... Yeah, I got the respond. Alright. What level can I train up to now? 23. 10 levels. Pretty nice. I think I will take advantage of that. It's fine. No one's dead, trust me.
How about some training?
Edna. We are gonna level up, everybody.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Well, whatever. We'll learn somewhere else, I guess. We'll take our cheap training here while we can. They can only teach up to level 15. I forgot about that aspect. Well, I guess we'll go back to Castle Iron Fist to train then. But before we do that, I'm actually gonna go... I'm gonna do a buff cycle. And we're gonna go... we're gonna see what we can do against Mage Alley. And no, I'm not here for battle map. I'm here to regenerate my mana faster. Trust me.
Can we assist you? Luck be with you.
Okay, hold on. I need to take sparks off of the combat cast. Because, I still have spell point drain on my fly. I need to not run out of spell points. No more. There we go. Wee-hoo! You don't get to run away. Oops. Yeah, they're in the process of turning into old men. We have vowed to end the gerontocracy. God, I can't... My brain doesn't want to fucking pronounce the goddamn word. We have to prevent the old people from becoming in charge again. there's still a little bit much for me to handle, I think. Alright, I never came back here after after the area respawned. What are the new barrels? Green, blue, blue, green. Yeah, you're getting all of these, buddy. Not enough elemental resist. Yeah, it is a thing I have been neglecting. Don't mind me, just looting the dead. Oh, that's... Who are you trying to shoot? There's a wall there. Yeah. The lower poly, the more real. Yeah. If this game could handle it, I think it would be fun to have Quake-style particle effects from the explosions. And the enemies giving the way that those, the zombies do in Quake would, well, it would definitely make this a more gory game, but I think it would be funny. As it stands, this game is actually pretty tame in a lot of ways. You just got sprites that die. Daggerfall style naked women? I don't think so. So all these hours in, how am I feeling about monster flood density? Well, honestly, I'm liking it a lot, but I think that at least comes in part because I kind of knew, I don't think going into this blind is how you should play it. Like, having never played Might and Magic 6. Oh yeah, brutal Might and Magic. Fuck, that would actually be kind of funny. Brutal Doom weapons with this. But no, I'm enjoying it, actually. I'm enjoying it a lot. But we'll see if I run my face into anything. Like, I did earlier with the Brigands, and that wasn't tremendously fun. But it's not like it's a brick wall. There's a ton of other places for me to go. But I had to know that there's other places for me to go, because, like, that you wouldn't really know. Like, that's the Warlord's place, and I'm going to go get there, especially surrounded by druids and gargoyles. That's basically saying, no, come back here later. I also beelined for flight and other places. I've tried to get power that way. So, like, going into it blind, I don't think is a good way to do it on Flood. But then again, there are the difficulty settings to bring it down to piece of cake. Maybe on that you could do flood difficulty as a brand new player and be fine with it. But yeah, no, I'm thoroughly enjoying this. We'll see if I run my face into another buzzsaw that changes that opinion, though. What we're going to do real quick here is we're actually going to... Well, I guess we'll end these guys real quick. But I was going to pop my head into a zone transition and then come back out so that those... that the wizards from earlier are all back in their assigned seating spots, so I can more easily nuke them from orbit. It's the only way to be sure, after all. Snurgle's Cavern was pretty dense, but I'm actually still pretty low level. Like, the amount of power you can get in these games is actually tremendous. So, it's not something unsolvable, that Snurgle's Cavern. Like, once I get Master Fire, there's actually, like, I think it's called Inferno. It's actually a screen nuke, so I wouldn't actually hurt myself with it. So, I mean, I can hit tons of enemies that way. And in this mod, that just means it scales really fucking hard. Though, admittedly, fire is not the greatest spell ever, or, like, type of damage to hit enemies with. It's, you know, it's one of the most resisted elements even in this game, not just D&D 3.5 or anything like that. But that's also why I brought the Shaman along. The Wind Caller now. Oh, God. The Wizard Staves. I brought him along because he can Grandmaster all of the elemental magics, other than Fire, actually, which these guys can all Grandmaster. And he can master all the self magics, so, like, yeah, bigger explosions, I knew it. Yeah, you're not wrong. But yeah, I brought him along, so it's like, hey, if there's stuff that I can't solve just by running my face into it or blowing it up with fire, this guy should hopefully be able to find a way to solve it. But anyway, I was buffing, wasn't I? I think I'm already buffed. I'm not buffed up. Whatever. It's fine. Even if I'm not, I don't care. We're gonna go blow up some more mages. Densest cluster room I can get at is actually... It's just faster to cast Bless than it is for me to fumble my way out of the menu. Ah, fuck. Okay, I think we might have finally resolved the wizards enough that we can actually, maybe try resolving them by hand. Get out of my way, you fuck. I say as I immediately start regretting my decisions. No, Jurgen is still too squishy to do that. Yeah, it's really nice. I like, especially because I have always enjoyed this game for the sheer killiness of it. Like, how there's just so much shit for you to kill. I've never finished this game, obviously. Well, not obviously, but I've never finished it. I have gotten pretty far in it. I remember enjoying Mage Alley here in the base game, just like trying to solve that, and like how do you figure out how to do it early game? Like I just like any stupid person starting this game, you come in here and like, oh, there's goblins over here, and you start wandering down here. And there's mages down here. Okay, well we fight through the pit, and we fight through the ravine, and haha, and there's, oh my god, there's just a camp of magi out here, and you have to figure it out and how to deal with it. And this just kind of extends that further with the number of enemies. I don't know that I'm interested. Maybe if and when I finish this playthrough, I might try fiddling around with like bosses and difficulty. But honestly, I like the vanilla difficulty, and it's just like, hey, there's a quantitative difference between you and the enemy. You have to make that up with qualitative decisions and abilities. And it's just, sometimes it's, okay, now I have Fireball, I can start clowning on some nerds. And other times it's, hey, we're gonna do a fighting retreat through tunnels. And other times it's, hey, I need to go somewhere else so I can get more power to deal with this situation. It sort of just kind of extends the same problems. Okay, we still can't do this. We're gonna do the whole temple and then in and out of the zone transition again. But yeah, no, I think it just kind of extends those problems from the first base game. Admittedly, there are. It's fine. It's fine. Admittedly, I'm only using the density mod portion of the mod instead, and the classes, which do help out. Because like this would be in making more enemy. Yeah, like it is partially nice to not get overwhelmed by enemies because the game engine itself literally can only handle so much. But oh my god, I had the wrong character selected. I almost shot that man. It's kind of nice because like, okay, the engine literally can only have so many enemies active at a time. That's kind of nice for not getting overwhelmed. But on the other hand, if you're playing it like this, I feel like being overwhelmed is like just flood density. You're looking for that overwhelmed feeling, and I do feel it's a little unfortunate that the engine can only handle so much. So like all of the enemies are not active. I don't think it's bad that they can't do that, that there's only so many enemies that can be active, because the Mage Alley would just be probably absolutely impossible until you're way too strong for it. Then if all of these enemies were active at the same time, it may not be possible. But it's still like, a part of me is like, but they could go harder, I guess is kind of what it's like. It's like, this could be worse on me. And admittedly, it could be worse in a lot of ways. Like, I could be using the non-modded classes, who are a lot stronger than the base classes, or at least... See, there are some aspects of it that are definitely stronger, including the ones that are just like, hey, this school of magic gets extra damage, so it means it's already all the power of the spell, the magic schools already, and it's just more of it. But, like, the magic in this game, like, I've seen Grimmeth, I've seen you play through Might and Magic 6, and a lot of times through 7, even just the past several months you've been doing it. The power's there. Like, so when you're not doing increased damage or anything like that, or like increased sponginess or increased enemy damage, just the sheer number, the engine has the tools to handle it. So I think even the base classes could deal with this. But still, it is more fun, because it's like, okay, now I can use the broken class and not feel too bad about it, because the game is pushing back in a way where it makes it worthwhile to have that power. I kind of lost track of what I'm trying to say here, but yeah, I very thoroughly enjoy this so far. And I could be taking some more direct routes. I didn't even notice that Jurgen is down. I got too distracted talking. What are you just sitting at? Chug a potion? Come on, heal yourself, buddy. I can see out of the corner of the eye, my eye that there's chat going on, and I'm a little distracted like now to check it.
Can we assist you?
Okay. Tim, you got to do a fucking mod action. Let's fucking go. I knew there was a reason I made you a mod fucking 4 years ago. Yeah, look, honestly, Grip, fucking earlier when I was doing all this testing, Silver Cove got like, there was like 5 or 6 or 7 fucking peasants that just got nailed by the fireball that was running back and forth in there. It was honestly hilarious. Where I was just like flying around just to speed up my journey across town a little bit, and all of a sudden behind me, blah! It's like, oh, well, sorry, I didn't mean it. Paige the Scribe, that, you gotta ask yourself, was she pigeonholed as a child? Like, Paige the Scribe. Damn, son, that's kind of fucked up. Oh, right, I didn't, you know, I think we're fine. I keep killing people! I don't mean to, I'm sorry. I think we're at the point I can actually handle these guys. I just kind of was so distracted by kind of gushing about the mod that I didn't even notice how much damage I was taking and how I could have resolved the situation without dying. Get not caught on rocks, please. And with that, enemy dead. Turn the page on that, like, fucking course, AI won't receive. Okay, so, the, I'm not exactly sure what you're asking, Paul, for sure, but if you're talking the, hireling, or the peasants out in the middle of nowhere, apparently they'll take friendly fire damage, quote-unquote friendly fire damage from the Dragon Tower, because it fires as a fireball that explodes, I guess. I don't remember the behavior in the base game, if that's exactly how it worked. But, yeah, it blows them up. It will also blow up the guards. The bad guys, the enemies in the game, the hostiles, will attack the guards in towns, but for some reason will leave the peasantry alone. I don't understand why, because I know I remember Grimmeths playing MM7 and the Dragonflies were fucking murdering everyone on Emerald Isle. So I don't know if that's just a Might and Magic 6 thing where killing the locals was just not programmed in, so the Might and Magic 6 enemies don't do that. But yeah, if that's not your question, please. Oh, enemies among themselves. Yeah, no, the enemies don't hurt themselves with their abilities. At least not that I have experienced. Most of them don't throw like fireballs and stuff like that, or at least the ones that I've come across so far. And I don't remember the behavior in the base game for sure, so I can't say for certain in that regard. Yeah, no, they don't hurt themselves. In fact, the game has a setting. Normally in the game, if an enemy projectile hits another enemy, it just pauses in place and will either slow to a halt or will move forward at whatever speed the enemy is moving. It like just refuses to move through enemies. There is a setting in the ini files or whatever to turn that off so that enemies can. I think it's so that enemies can shoot through each other, which would be absolutely horrifying in this particular situation I was in. I think that would have even made things even worse if I had enabled that setting. I don't know about fireballs though, Tim. Like they said, there's not a lot of enemies that I know the fire archer does it, but generally they're shooting at you, and I don't know. I don't see it blow up against them. But yeah, Grimmett said like enemies don't hurt themselves with the same type. If you're talking different types hurting each other, I'm still not sure about that either. I wish I could be more helpful in answering that question. Fire aura can be sold. Kite shield descent.
No room
Oh, right. How many stabs have we picked up? Oh my god. And they're all worthless, too. Like, they're 20 value, 20 value, 20 value, 20 value, 20 value, 40 value.
I don't know.
They're fucking worthless. Okay, I don't know why I'm doing this. I have so much money now that I don't think that this early game boxes are going to be worth picking up. I should have left that poleaxe there. That was a lot of space for nothing. I'm going to start doing that. I'm going to start leaving this stuff behind. It's not worth picking up. Food! I found 4 food. Goofy something. That's not displaying properly on my phone, so I can't see what that's all about. Yeah, I mean, it would be interesting. I don't know. I've played Morrowind sometimes. Sometimes in the past. I'm not sure how many enemies you could add to Morrowind and make it approachable. Like, this is... I don't know what it is. Like, in the past, people in Grimmeth streams have been like, oh, they don't make games like Might and Magic 6 or 7 or 8 anymore. And Grimmeth has been like, well, what do you mean by that? And I've honestly tried to think about it too, because I kind of have that feeling as well. There's a degree of charm and something, je ne sais quoi, about these games where I'm like, oh, it's hard to find games like this anymore. If other than like contemporaries of the time, like the Wizardry series, like Wizardry 6, 7, and 8. I don't know what it is, but like something about this is like, oh yeah, no, like the game is tuned in such a way that having more enemies like this is still doable with the mechanics in the game. You just kind of have to. You can get the power, however you get the power, you can still do it. It's still fine. I don't know that Morrowind having this many enemies would be doable. Sure, go ahead, Tim, if you want. There was just either it's not displaying properly on my phone or whatever the hell. It was just like suddenly there was just a blob of text. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, not a problem. It was just like, oh, suddenly my phone was like, oh, hey, there's a blob of text for an image that we can't display properly. All right. I have cleared Mage Alley, and honestly, I consider that victory. Because, like, I could go over here. Who's gonna die now? No one. I could go over here and clear out these bunch of fucking goblins. No, I'm gonna come back at a different time. You have to come back here for the main quest, because you have to go to Garrick's Forge. Because that's where the Hourglass of Time is, and Garrick's Forge is out here in the darkness. Oh, that does remind me, though. There is a volcano out here. At least I'm assuming it's a volcano. It's covered in ash and soot. There's an obelisk in it. I'm not going to do the obelisk quest for this game. I don't want to do the obelisk quest. But it does have a couple of horseshoes out here. And we feed all our... Oh my god, his inventory is 100% full. We feed all of our horseshoes to the Shaman. Because he's got so many magic skills to learn. All right. I guess we'll just sell things here, because why not? Because honestly, I kind of forgot. I don't think Might Magic 6 has regional. Oh, no, maybe it does have regional. Never mind. I thought my score. Anyway, the other day I was like, oh, Harmondale, or like a fucking New Sorbical is not like Harmondale, where you can kind of come back and you get reputation and you get better rates for it. But I guess it kind of is, because I thought the base game you just had a flat reputation. But because this is built off 8, it might have regional reputation. Because I was in another area and it had really high reputations. Like, oh, how did I get reputation that high? It must be stacking from the stuff I already had, like back when I was in Usurpical. I don't think that's the case. I think there is regional. But you can check when I leave.
Closed.
It's fucking close. What time is it? You gotta be shitting me. Fuck you. We're gonna go sell things in Castle Iron Fist. Shut up, Tim. Fuck you. You're not funny. Are they lucky horseshoes or do they just get close? Fuck off. Fucking tempted to punch you when I see you on Saturday. Friday night, I guess I should say. Oh, Verdant. Hey, Grim. I get to start dealing with Verdant popping up. Okay, so for anyone who's unaware, the Doomfall mod is built on top of the Might and Magic Merge mod, which is the mod merges games 6, 7, and 8 together. It's built in the 8 engine, so like it builds off of like 8's rules and stuff like that. That's why if anyone has seen Might and Magic 6 before, the spell list looks really fucked. It doesn't look at all the same. Anyway. But over top of that merge, they've placed over a time travel plot as for why you can take the same characters from game to game, like from continent to continent, even though in the games, the continent, everything that's happening are like years apart from each other. So how you can get like people from Jadame, if you start in Jadame, how you can get to, Antigaric, which the events there happened a couple of years before the events of Jadame's main storyline. And this is Verdant. She's the vessel for which the time travel plotline takes place. We're not dealing with the time travel plotline because I don't intend on going to the other continents. What time is it? Did it arrive on... Yeah. No, it's still... Fuck. Damn it.
Hello, come on in. Enjoy your stay.
Anyway, I keep trying to scroll up because I think, I was only in the tavern for like 5 minutes. I still have fly. No, that 5 minutes is actually all night, so that my fly expired. All right, now that we're up here. Oh no, we have like fucking ass. Anyone who has not seen this game before, if you go into a shop with over 5 digits of gold in your inventory, and you leave without buying or partaking in any of their services, they cuss you out. So, for example,
Surely you're not speaking to me.
so deploy inventory. Oh, so many, and it's all worth jack shit. Honestly, he only has one more merchant than anyone else. I'm not gonna sell things through him. Like, I'm not gonna funnel all this stuff through him. It's fine. I'll take the, like, whatever percentage loss it is, if any. Because some of these things are so cheap that there is no difference in selling price for 1 point of merchant skill.
Finest armor in the land.
Oh, those are getting sold. 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 Oh, we have to wait till 8 because this fucking shop doesn't open at 6.
See anything you like?
I need to do something with his fucking inventory. He's just losing all of his space to the alchemy ingredients. But I choose to do nothing about it. Except I'm gonna train. I've got training levels.
Look at the train.
I am.
Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done.
I spent half of my gold training, but I have got 72 skill points to spend. They're mine, damn it. Look, she's obviously a pirate. She knows she needs to hold on to those in case she, you know, to deal with the possibility of scurvy. They need their second promotion to get Master Arms Master. That's a little annoying. But it still would speed them up. Otherwise, I can go for Master Fire. We are going to... We're going to do some testing and see what I feel like doing. If I go Master here... I didn't mean to hit that. Fuck. Okay. Point selling! Yeah. Can I get enough? Is it enough to... Okay, there's enough there to Grandmaster Mace as well. And then do I just shove points into Arms Master? I think I will. I think this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to put my 10 points into Mace so that I can get Grandmaster on them when they finally promote their second time. And we still need to get them their Master level, which is expensive. It's $5 grand a pop to get these guys their Master Expert, or Master Mace. Mace Master! Oh my god. I can Master Fire. That is on Mist, I think. So I'm gonna have to go back to Mist to do that. And that's, I think that's like $4 grand a pop. And then this just scales naturally. Like, there's no trainer for this. This just scales up. So if I go back, he's Rune Magic Master. There's no scaling bonuses with this. It just, at least I don't think so. Anyway, it just scales his chances up to do more Rune Magic. So he'll do it more often. Yeah, we'll just do that. Even if it's going to be a long while before I can do this, like, the whole point of me having 3 Mace users was because I wanted Grandmaster Mace, because I thought it was fucking hilarious in Grimmeth's... What was that? It was the Material Girls, wasn't it? That run? Where you had a Mace Grandmaster just paralyzing the fuck out of people, and it was awesome. It was funny. And I thought it would be funny, like, oh, even if I'm, like, fighting retreat, I'll leave paralyzed enemies behind me as I'm retreating. Their enemy, the hordes will get smaller and shit like that. So, yeah. As for Jurgen here... We are going to do another save for Jurgen here, because he has to be spent differently than everyone else. Okay, I could go up to Water Magic 10, I think. And once I get Water Magic 10, that would let me get Water Magic Master, which again, we would go to Mist for. That gets me Town Portal. That gets... And when I get Master... Actually, I could buy Master... No, wait, I need second promotion. But when I get 10, that gives me Lloyd's Beacon, so I can, you know, teleport around even more. But am I caring about that much? Do I care that much about teleporting to specific places with water magic and Lloyd's Beacon? Or is Town Portal enough? Because then I can, you know, that lets me ferry back and forth real quick. It lets me, well, then again, Town Portal at Master level, you can't do it unless you're away from enemies. Because the alternative is I start pouring into air magic and start using, like, to buff up his damage with, like, sparks and stuff. Alternatively, I could start increasing his dodging skill so that he actually has a better chance to dodge attacks. I could get him up to Meditation Master, so he has more spell points. Damn, he can almost get Dodging Master. I think this is what I'm going to do. I'll get Masters in Water and Spirit. Get Meditation Master, or at least the capacity to get it. Because despite all the money I just made, I have burned through it pretty quick, and there's a lot more money to spend. A lot more money that needs to be spent. So I think this is what I'm going to go with. Yeah, well, let's do that. Now, the real question is, what do we want to do now? If I go to Mist, I can get Master Fire. Does that... Come on, get me out of here. No, Fireball will just recover faster at Master. It doesn't do more damage. Fire Aura would hit harder. It would be stronger. I could get the Brightest Light at Torchlight with that. I have Master Body. Bless lasts longer. So does Heroism. That's good. And I don't have a lot of Spirit spells. I don't think I need Spirit Magister right now. Water Walk was maybe a bit of a wasted purchase, considering I got Fly so quickly in the run, but whatever. Poison Spray is not bad, I guess, but whatever. How about I buff up? I should have done longer buffs first. How about I buff up and we see about the Silver Helm outpost, or the not the Silver Helm, the fucking whatever it is out here, that place. I know that's very descriptive for those of you who've never played this game before, but it's what I got for you. The name escapes me. It's like as soon as I see it, I'm gonna remember it. It's like some mercenaries outpost or something. That place outpost, exactly. Exactly. That's perfect. That's exactly what it's called. What was that targeting? My dude! What are you targeting over here? There's no enemies over here. I am upset. I am upsetty spaghetti about this.
Got that.
Wow, a lot of lizard wizards there. Oh no, there's just two. It looked like there was more in that stack. My god, how far this party has come that we can just wade into groups of enemies and be fine. And the last man standing is a lizard wizard. Don't know why I thought I saw something out there. There we go, I got it. Got it to do the thing. Yeah, it has some people. Yeah, it does. They do the stuff. Yeah, followers. Okay. Yeah, for people who are unaware, followers like Sabrina or Ramona here. So Ramona is a merchant. She gives me a 6-point bonus to the merchant skill for every character. She takes 2% of all the gold you find. So yeah, followers will give you a degree of a bonus for a percentage of what you find. Sometimes that percentage is very small, like this. It's 2%, and anytime I sell stuff, I get more money for it. And then we have Sabrina here, who is a trader, who gives a 4-point bonus to the merchant skill for all characters, so that means bringing the total of 10. Something I forgot is that in the merge mod, you can actually... Okay, normally in the base game, you can only have 2 followers. Merge mod lets you have 4, and I think you can customize that setting. I think you can make more. Like you can like us edit a setting and be like, oh, you can have like 8 or 10 or whatever. Not a big deal. But something else the merge does is lets hirelings of the same type stack with each other. So I could have 2 merchants and I'd be getting plus 12 instead of plus 10. But so I forgot about that when I was having the character set up. And then this character here is a factor. She takes 5% of all the gold you find, but gives you 10% bonus on all the gold you do find. Which, according to the game, translates to you get 5% more. So it's like the way they justify it is like, oh yeah, the factor will look at all of your coins and see which ones are rare and which ones are antiques or which ones are blah blah blah, and so it's worth more because she knows coins, I guess. So it turns out being that factors don't take gold technically, they just get more for having a factor in the party. So the trade-off is like it's just a slot that gives you more money for the money you find on the ground. And maybe the money on enemies, I think that's also what it counts for. It's not for selling. But, yeah, it's just she takes a slot to do that for 5% extra gold. And then here we have Amber the Pathfinder. All map crossings take 3 days faster. I picked her up because I was rushing to do the Druid promotion quest. And the Druid promotion quest has to be done at an equinox or a solstice. And I was not going to make it in time based on how I was traveling, because I thought, oh, it'd be fine. So I just traveled across the map 5 days at a time, because walking takes 5 days. If boats and coaches can take different times. But then when I got to like a couple of zones away, it's like, oh shit, I'm going to be like 2 days late. And then Grim was like, well, you can find a Pathfinder. And I was like, yeah, I'll try to find something like that. Pathfinder, Guide, both would have been fine. And it turns out we found a Pathfinder, and they don't take a lot of gold, so I just haven't gotten rid of her. So yeah. Will you be set for gold one way or another? Yes, you will. Even as evidenced by how much money I have so far. Like, I spent a lot of it. But just clearing out the Shadow Guild hideout and selling everything in there, I made like 50. Well, and then I killed. Never mind. I did make some money from the fucking Mage Alley. But anyway, there's a lot of enemies, so I'm getting a lot more money. But anyway, killing the Shadow Guild, like I got like 20,000 gold just by doing that. But early game, I was so fucking poor that I couldn't afford shit. And I still consider myself poor because, for reference, to get Mace Expert upgraded to Mace Master costs $5 grand. And I have 3 characters that need that, so that's 15 grand right there. To get from Master to Grand is 8 grand a piece. So that's another 24,000 just to get these guys to Grandmaster Mace. And that's not including upgrading to Fire Magic Master, which costs 4 grand for each of them. So that's another 12,000. 12,000 for each. So for these guys. And if I make them to go to Grand, that's probably a similar increase. I don't remember what Grandmaster of the Magics cost in this. It might be like 6,000. It might be 8,000, which that means it's like 18 to 24,000 more just to get Fire Magic Grandmastered. If I go that high, I might not. And then there's Arms Master. That's going to be more for that. Bodybuilding, if I get higher than that, that's going to be more. And that's not even talking about Jurgen's stuff that he needs money for. So, and that's not even talking about equipment. So, this is me all just saying, yes, eventually you'll get to the point that you have more money than God, and you can't really do anything with it. I am not at that point yet. Yeah, I'm broke. Don't fucking... Even with 27,000, I am broke. I don't know why I'm saving here. There's an autosave, but whatever. We'll call it... Safety hard save. The funny thing is, for a while, I thought this door was broken. Yeah, I know, Tim. I've thought about that in the past, but the game just says it adds up to it being 5% increase, and I'm like, I'll take the word of the game. I haven't tested to figure out, like, does it actually math out properly? Because it's still going to be more gold in the end. But yeah, I used to think this door was broken for a while, because you have to hit the bar on the door. The Dragoons' Caverns. That's what this is called. Right. I remember. Oh, wait. I should buff before I go in here. Now that I think about it. Actually, I should check what buffs I need. Regeneration's still good. I don't have Heroism up at all.
Come on, let's go.
Okay. That's, there are enemies. That's undeniable. Thermal vision. Because, You know what? I would take the Predator thermal vision right now if I could also get the Predator's fucking plasma cannon. I think I might need it. It's almost a tower defense. That guy just walked through a wall, unless there's a cavern underneath it. The audio is getting a little forked. Also, I'm getting it's a little choppy in here, so I think there's a lot of enemies in here. Skill issue. Yeah. Door won't budge, apparently. Alright, well, we'll come back later. Yeah, I blew myself up. Qualified about it. As the saying goes, I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast fireball. Oh my god. There's so many. Yeah, I do need more fire resist to blow myself around. Yeah, Paul, this game, something that, if you ever pay attention to Might and Magic 7 and Might and Magic 8 after this, you won't see as much stuff in those games. They rushed out. Not that Might and Magic 7, I'm not going to talk about opinions. New World Computing was rushed putting out 7 and really rushed putting out 8. And you can kind of tell. But 6, there's so much fucking shit. They put a lot of time in making these dungeons and all these enemies, and like how the placement of all these enemies. Every dungeon is basically unique. I mean, it is unique, but I mean, even like it's designed differently. Like even like the temples of Ba that exist. There's like 4 of them in the game. There's the Abandoned Temple, the Temple of Ba, the Superior Temple, and the Supreme Temple, and they're all different from each other. They're not copy pasted or anything like that. So yeah, they New World Computing put a lot of love into this game. God, they all just stand there and they all swing at the same time. I don't like that these guys get swarm fighting. They shouldn't be able to share a space. One medium-sized creature per 5-foot square, please. They're using the squeezing rules. Well, they should be taking penalties to hit that. Maybe they are, and there's just so many attacks. It's just like, no, there's just this many hits. When the law of large numbers means if they roll enough, they're gonna hit you.
Bring on.
It sounds like these I wish I could have improved pathfinding on almost, so that they wouldn't get fucking stuck like this. I need Bless on. Sure, fine, I didn't mean to cast. I didn't mean to cast Fire Aura, but it's fine. Okay, there are some enemies that phase through reality, I think. Is anyone else tired of hearing the enemies in the walls? Because I certainly as fuck am. Okay. I don't even know if that actually adjusted the fucking the noises. My arrows are quiet now. I can't hear them shoot. Not what I meant, but fine, sure, you can get yourself some more fire damage on your weapons. Sparks can be your combat spell. Yeah, I mean, I did turn down the sounds because, like, I think that is actually making them set quieter, but, like, it's blessed silence, but it also, something I've noticed, the sound volume also ties to the music volume, because there's no music now. Sound off? No sound at all. But if I turn it up like that, the sound also goes up. It's like this is a master volume. And then there's like, oh, there's also music and voice. And I wonder, is voice actually the issue? Does voice actually cover... I mean,
Yes.
I would like to hear my characters, but if it actually covers the fucking, noises. No, it doesn't.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, this game was made a long time ago. So, I mean, I can kind of forgive them for not having the greatest options, but yeah, it would be nice. Oh, wait, no, I'm not done, I'm not done recuperating. So yeah, the Dragoon's Outpost. I don't know what, if anything, points you here. I don't know, like... I don't know if there's a reason to go here, or if it's just an optional dungeon or not. Or if there's like a side quest that points you here, which... I don't think there's any main quest that points you this direction. So I think this is entirely optional. Okay, I can't handle this. I need some quiet. The game is entirely silent now, everyone. I can't help that. But I need something that isn't. Oh, you guys got yourself. What the fuck? How did you trap yourselves in that? Now I have to deal with this room again. You bastards. One of the main problems is that sometimes I only know how dangerous a situation is based on the overlapping noise. So it's like, oh, hey, there's actually like 80 guys in this one square. Because other times, otherwise, like, you're just stacking like this, you can't tell how many enemies there are. So, like, I don't know how much damage I'm actually taking. Like, I won't know until I'm like, oh god, where's my health? Oh god, I'm dead. Sharon took all my fucking money. Dracula, you bitch, where's my money? I think we finally handled the situation. Oh, we've been in here long enough that fucking wizard eye expired. That shit's got a 7-hour duration. And it's all for nothing. You just come down here, and that's it. You can also turn on torchlight. Bad guys? Yeah, bad guys. I can attack them from here, so they're gonna get fucked over time. I'm beginning to think I should probably pick up the haste spell, because the haste spell will actually increase my attack speed by a lot. For anyone, oh god, I forgot these guys dropped the fucking leathers. The leathers are back. No. Okay, but anyone who is unaware, recovery time is how quick your characters will recover after an attack. Their shoot speed is very slow. Their attack speed is actually really, really fast for not being hasted. There's a minimum recovery time of 30 for melee, and I think Grim found out to his chagrin in his most recent in the Doomfall playthrough that he did that either Merge or Doomfall caps shoot speed to 30 as well. Normally, it's in the base game, it's capped to 0. You can shoot as fast as you fucking want, as long as you can get fast. If you can get that fast, you can shoot that fast. Greyface, which is a guy who's is a patch, Greyface patch, has patched the game to make it more modern friendly. Has capped shoot speed at 4. But yeah, I think the shoot speed is going to be capped at 30 anyway. It's not a big deal. Basically, just there's only so fast you can get. My characters are actually already really close, considering how early in the game we are and how the weapons and how we're not using any magic for that. Because the classes are like that. Because they're like, oh, the Jarl class, dual wielding maces, you get to attack at 48 recovery time. Admittedly, it's being brought down a little bit because each point in Arms Master is reducing the recovery time by 1. So if it wasn't for Arms Master, his recovery time would actually be 53. But anyway, haste would probably bring us down to the cap, so it'd attack really quick. The only problem is after you haste, when it ends, you're weakened. So you just have to deal with that. And the main problem with that is that the spell for curing weak doesn't hit the whole party. You have to just do it individually 4 times, and it's annoying. I didn't mean to drop, but it's fine. I killed them all. Okay. Sound on. Oh my god. I've been working on the railroad all the live long day. Can't you hear the whistle blowing? That's the little too whatever. It wasn't that time of the song yet. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, I guess. They have all the resources at their disposal to solve this problem, except for the fact that I lobotomized them by not giving them improved pathfinding. So I don't know if I don't know if improved pathfinding would fix this issue. But, you know, they massively outnumber me, so I mean, I don't feel bad about doing this. Wow. How much leather armor do you think we're going to pick up? A lot. Hi guys, you just didn't want to play with the rest of the class? Not enough for the triplets. Alright, here's where the oozes are. I'm not gonna go fuck with oozes. My party's not really built for fighting oozes. They're immune to physical damage. So you have to do magical or fire damage, like elemental damages or stuff like that. And I could do that by enchanting my weapons. Fuck it. I don't want to fight oozes. And like all that's down there is oozes. Like it's just a sewer system of oozes. They're tedious to fight normally, much less in how the sheer numbers they'd have here. I can't wait to watch these guys walk down the corridor on the minimap. Oh my god. I saw someone describe this once as like seeing some of these enemies as like seeing a solitaire windscreen. There it is. Oh fuck, oh no, oh god, okay, we're fine, we're not dead. We're living. Anyone in chat ever get that feeling of deja vu? Feeling that we've been through this before? So, something that might help out with some of these situations is getting like a vampiric weapon of some sort. If any of my characters could learn the dark magic skills, vampiric weapon is a spell in that that discipline. No one in my group can do that, so we would hopefully have to find one. But the thing is, a lot of this damage is just happens so fast because there's so many enemies stacked on top of each other. It's not like sustaining is the issue. It's just not dying to overwhelming damage. Oh god, I backed up. I didn't account for the wall. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck. They never heard about ranged weapons. They never decided to buy any javelins. They never decided to buy a bow. They got themselves their Morning Star, their leather jerkin, and that's all that their starting money could handle. Quit phasing into the wall, sir. It's quite disturbing.
I have no room.
That's actually valuable. How the fuck do I still have this? Get out of here.
Sorry, can't help.
There's no room.
There is if you try. It's not better than that one.
I don't know.
It's probably better. 42 plus 2, 42 plus 3. It's technically better.
I don't know.
I don't think this has actually solved anything. Look, chat room, I have more room for fucking leather armor. Did you need to pick up another one off of that guy? Yeah, I'm also living in the basement, Tim. Why you gotta hurt both of us? Why you gotta friendly fire me into this? Hey guys, it's time for everyone's favorite port. I hit the wrong. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do wizard. I wanted to do bless. I didn't realize there was anyone still alive. Normally when I start shooting, that means there's no one underneath me anymore. Oh, that's not worth it. I'm not sure I trust that game because there's a little blip there. I don't know why. I don't trust this. I don't trust there not to be a trap. Shit. This thing's gonna fucking explode. This area, I think, is not a low-level area, so or not super low at least. I think it's gonna hit pretty hard. I should probably gotta heal up. What's my regeneration? I don't have regeneration up anymore. That's another issue. God, it would take so long for me to get regeneration up because regeneration's pretty expensive.
Oops. Sorry about that.
Oops. Oh, hey, that's a... Well. That's a quest item. There's a guy in Castle Iron Fist who wants that.
I don't know what that is.
Haste. You know, I was talking about it earlier. Whatever. Draugr has the most spell points. He can learn it. The plate armor of magic! +1 spell points? Wow!
There's no room.
Yeah, I can't even swap out anything. I could swap that out.
There's no room.
What is this even? It's worth 550.
There's no room.
What's this even worth? Is it shit? It's shit. The hunting bow stays. I don't know what that did. I clicked too quick. I accidentally double-clicked and I didn't see what the original saying said. Anyway, save game as we're just gonna safety save this just in case crashing or I die. Alright, we'll see what's all the way down at the end of the hall. I might have to go back to town and sell all this shit, though. Oh, okay. There's just these guys. Oh right, there's like a little teleporter system in this dungeon, I think. But that's not this. Never mind. That if there is a teleporter system in the dungeon, it's somewhere else. I don't know what that did. Yeah, like the 6th tucked his feet on the terrace. Yeah. Oh, he needs another 3 hit points on an enemy that has hundreds. Literally hundreds of them. That's a good use of a feat. Wait, oh, there's a secret, okay, there's just a secret door here. Regenerate hit points over time. Well, buddy. Where'd it go? Here we go.
There's no room.
You got yourself a new hat. Yeah, 853 to 859. Oh man, I don't remember what these switches all do. Like, I don't know if I'm supposed to unswitch this one. Man, I don't know. This dungeon's wild. Are you guys doing okay in the void? They're doing okay. What? Where did you come from? Oh, did that open that door over here that was like, it's locked. I'm gonna take sparks off of your combat spells. Oh, I probably just can't hear it because it's so fucking quiet. And now I took heal off of the quick cast.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. No, the door won't budge. Oh, okay, I think it's both of those switches need to be down, and that opens the door, and it was open for a little bit because I hit both buttons. But then when I unhit this one, it closed. So those guys just got out in that little bit of time before I closed it back up again. Yeah, that's what it was. Bless up, my dude. They sound busy? They might be. I couldn't tell them. Like, I couldn't tell you what they're doing. All I know is what's going to happen to them is they're going to fucking die. First it was literally because, like, oh, they're like bandits and shit like that. But now it's because they won't fucking shut up. I need them to stop making noise. They have to stop. Another one. Oh god, they all came up. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Maybe not all of them, but a lot of them did. 1, 2, 20. Yeah, that's how I count. Okay, it wasn't as many as I thought it might have been. Oh, the torchlight finally went out. Guess it's time to start it up again. The Brownian motion. I'll have to say I don't know the term offhand. Oh god, I fell. Oh god, this is not good. Okay, it actually wasn't too bad. We killed most of the bad guys. Imagine having to deal with all of that if I fell down here. I wasn't paying attention to the red dots behind the door. I have to wonder if there's actually a bunch of enemies that got squeezed into the fucking void because of the elevator. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I've had a similar thought.
No idea.
It's a soldier. A wand of harming.
I can't fit anymore. There's no room. I can't fit. There's no. I can't fit any. There's. I can't fit. Sorry. I can't fit any. There's no room.
I have no room. What is it?
Sorry. I can't fit anymore.
I have no room.
There's no room.
That's garbage. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what Timotei was talking about. You know what? I'm gonna backtrack to town. I'm gonna sell all this shit. All the stuff that's on the ground is gonna disappear when I do that, but that's fine. I don't need more leather armor. Alright, like, we're gonna get so much leather armor, it doesn't matter. So I'm gonna go back to town and sell shit. I think I will take a quick bathroom break, and then I'll come back for a little bit. Because I'm not sure I'm gonna go too much longer. It is kind of late at night. But I've got a little bit left in me. We can probably finish off the Dragoon's outpost and then be done. Gotta rest because it's too late at night to sell stuff.
Don't touch the merchandise.
Boy, have I got merchandise for you, though, buddy.
Looking for a weapon?
Oh, boy. Okay. Something else we will deal with. I'll look and see if there's any potion bottles up here. Oh, it's too early because this fucking place only opens at 8. Got any potion bottles? Full Helm of Doom. Gives +1 to basically everything. Another of Doom. It sounds good, but due to how the game tracks bonuses and stuff like that, and the diminishing returns that you get on stat bonuses, it's really not very good after, like, early game. And we are not in early game anymore. Not the early game where that would be useful. I mean, we can't expect too much from this place. This is like the second area you can get to unless you take the boat out of New Sorpagal. So there's really no... what am I trying to say? They're not going to be giving you the best shit out here. I need to turn that in. Okay. I'm going to try... Something you can do in the merge mod is you can make catalyst potions, which increase the power of other potions. You can do that in 7 and 8, not 6 normally. But what you can do in the merge mod is you can mix catalysts together and increase the power of the catalyst. So I think to help clear some of my inventory, I'm just going to make a super catalyst.
It worked. Success. It worked. It worked. It worked.
Yeah, it's a power 26 catalyst already.
Success.
And catalysts are just gray ingredients because you got blue, red, yellow, and you combine them in other ways to make different colored potions and stuff like that. But yeah, gray is just catalyst, and you mix it together like this, and there you go. You got a super catalyst, a 35, a little bit more. Normally, you can increase like the power of a potion kind of based on this alchemy skill that you have with the character. I don't have a high alchemy skill with this character. Crafting loop. This game has alchemy hell. That's what I'll call the crafting loop because Grimmeth coined it, but I believe in it. It is alchemy hell. Because you can make. Okay, let's pull up alchemy. Okay, so the different levels: novice, okay, anyone can put an ingredient in a bottle, and you'll get it. So you can put a red ingredient into a bottle, and you'll get a red potion. Yellow ingredient will get a yellow potion. Blue to a blue potion. That's basic. Anyone without skill can do that. What Alchemy Novice does, loves mixing of simple potions, which are the basic 3, yellow, red, and blue, to make complex potions. So you'll get red and yellow to make orange, yellow and blue to make green, and red and blue to make purple. Those are complex potions. Then you've got compound potions, which I think in 7 were called layered potions, where you have a complex potion, and then you put a simple potion into it to make the compound potion. So you'll have a purple and a blue, or a purple and a red, or a purple and a yellow, or a green and a yellow, or a green and a red, or a green and a blue, and yada yada yada. That is for the compound potions. And then Master lets you do white potions, which you mix compound potions, which I think is mixing. You don't mix a simple potion into the compound potion. That's you mix 2 compound potions together to make the white potions. And then there's black potions, which you mix something else into the white potions. I don't fucking know. It gets more and more complex the higher up you go. Black potions tend to have like really strong effects, like permanent plus 50 to a stat, or rejuvenation is where the black potion is where you get rejuvenation, which reduces magical aging if you have any. But yeah, alchemy it's fucking hell. Just to get to like fucking black potion takes so long, and it's just like you have to remember the whole ingredient list, and if you get the ingredients wrong, potions can blow up on you. So like, I don't know if you can do it with low-level potions, but I know black potions, if you try to mix any further, higher than black potions, they blow up. So let's see if we go red, and I can't make compound potions. Yeah, so it just blows up if you do alchemy wrong. So if you don't know alchemy, like you personally don't know alchemy, it's better to just not worry about it unless you have a like a list pulled up on how the alchemy works. But the thing is, the alchemy system, it didn't have this in Might and Magic 6. Might and Magic 7 is where it added the power system. It used to be every potion was just, it did what it did, and that was all it did. The power system, where it makes it so like Cure Wounds, does 10 plus the potion's strength in hit points. So if I was to add this catalyst to this Cure Wounds potion, it would heal, I think it adds the total powers together, so it would be 38 power. So it would heal 48 hit points. It's not. I mean, I guess I've never done it. I've only watched Grim do it, and he hates it. But he keeps doing it. So I mean, Stockholm syndrome, maybe, I don't know. But anyway, so that's where the catalysts come in with the powers. Is the catalyst can increase the strength of a potion. Now, some potions it doesn't matter the power, like the black potions that increase your stats. That's just flat. Like you could have power 1, you'll still get the plus 50 to a stat. But other ones like haste last like X amount of time per point of power, and you can, if you have high enough skill and enough catalysts and stuff like that, you can get like up to like 100 power potion of haste, which means the haste will last for like 2 days before it weakens. So that's actually a good way to use haste. But getting to haste the potion is I would need to increase my alchemy with Jurgen to even get to that point. I think he needs experts for that. Yeah, that makes compound potions, and that's all the farther that the shaman can get is expert, because the 2 red ones says that you can never get here, whereas yellow says if you promote you can get here. But yeah. So, yeah, you're not gonna, I don't know, but yeah, like, there's some potions that it's really good to have a high power on, and, like, there's some white potions like Divine Cures and Divine Powers where, like, they heal a lot of health or a lot of mana. But anyway, like I said, I was going to, take a quick bathroom break. Give me a moment. Whatever. I'll just I'll leave it as is. You guys can just... You can look at this alchemy hell that could exist and just imagine it. I'll be back in a second. Alchemy Heaven? That looks like buying black potions. That's the thing that gets Grimmeth, is the whole thing is like, oh, you can Grandmaster Alchemy, you can make black potions. Or you could not and just wait till you get to later game shops and just buy black potions. That's what Alchemy Heaven looks like. Okay, we were right. We should buff. I can't wait till we get to the point. I think it's Garrick's Forge that does it. Or the enemies in Garrick's Forge, so if they show up elsewhere. Or are there other enemies who do it as well. Where they just strip buffs from you. I can't wait till we get to that point. Because all this work I do is gotta be for naught. What else can we cast for buffs? Do I need anything else? Right, I do need a Wizard Eye. Bless. And Heroism. We have Fly Up? Yeah, we do. So yeah, we're good. Alright, back to clear out the Dragoon's Outpost, which, from my memory, is... And I'm not fully clearing it out, like I said. I'm not going through this fucking sewer hell of slimes. But, yeah, once we clear this out... I mean, entirely optional dungeon, but, I think it's optional. 1 second, I'm gonna grab a cough drop. My throat's a bit sore. Alright. Yeah, you can see some of the slimes down there, the oozes. Those, bunch of thugs. Thugs, ruffians, and brigands. I think here is where I was going. Yeah, you can see here. Okay. Anytime you zone reset... I showed this off earlier. Anytime you reset a zone, enemies will be set back in their original positions. So all the enemies that were, like, shoved in the void earlier, they managed to... They're no longer in the void, and they are now able to walk around as normal. Come on. Whatever. I think there's not a lot of them down here, so I think we can handle them just normally. Just beat down. Alchemy Heaven is devoid of actual alchemy. Yeah. No, Alchemy Heaven is not devoid of alchemy. Alchemy Heaven is just other people did the alchemy for you. The people who live in Alchemy Hell. Okay. That's part of the issue there. Well, where did you come from? Fucking bastards, peering through the void. My God, how many are there? So how does everyone feel about door fighting? Pretty exciting, huh? The corpses make an arrow. I'm not sure what that says about anything, but, you know, it's cool. Okay, so everyone just... Oh, I didn't turn in the flute. Well. enjoy our inventory. Well, okay, not this one. Enjoy our inventory being nice and neat, because I imagine we're going to get a whole bunch of fucking leather armor. Oh.
Oops. Sorry about that.
Oh, come on. No. Body resistance, huh? Well, that can help with instant death effects.
Yes.
Okay, so another thing we found out in Grandmaster's stream, that the Doomfall mod does, is it turns most, not literally all, but most death effects into eradication effects instead. Because apparently the mod author said that it fixed there was a bug with how protection from magic worked, and where like it wouldn't block death effects, but it would block eradication effects. So he's like, I had to make a choice, and I chose to make all the death effects eradication effects instead, so that Grandmaster protection from magic actually works with it. Because the thing about Grandmaster protection from magic, it protects you from like paralysis, petrification, sleep, or like a bunch of other things. It is like a number of times before you have to refresh the spell. But if you have Grandmaster version of it, it protects against instant death and eradication effects. The thing is, my characters can't get that high. He can only make Master self-magics. He can't get Grandmaster. Eradication is essentially there's nothing left of you to bring back from the dead. Ah, gotcha. Thanks, Wakan. By the way, Wakan is the mod author of Doomfall. But yeah, eradication is a step beyond dying, where if you're dead, which is, you've seen a few times when I've died, it'll show like a little scenic plot with a gravestone on it. That is being dead. Raised dead can save you from that. There's a cozy pile of ashes. Yeah. Eradication is disintegration, like there's ash, or ultraviolence, where it's like, I'm stealing from the Blade Runner game, but painted across the walls in 1,000 brush strokes by an explosive. There's just no body left for the raised dead to work with. But resurrection will still work, because I think that's basically just we grabbed your soul and we're reconstituting a body out of nothing for you. So yeah, but the mod turns. Someone had looked in the files for Might and Magic 7 and found that the ancient wyverns, which normally have a death effect, still had a death effect, even though the other effects in the game, like from the Blood Titans and the Minotaur Lords, did eradicate. So that's why I said earlier, like most but not all. I think it's intended to be all, unless the wyverns were an exception for some reason. But yeah. Anyway, back to what's actually going on, clearing out the outpost.
Oops.
Oh, there's a scroll in here. Orders from the Shadow Guild. Yeah, here's another thing. I think this is... Damien, congratulations on your new assignment. The Shadow Guild wants you to ambush caravans passing from New Sorpical to Iron Fist or Free Haven. Under no circumstances are you to divulge that you have any connection to us, or the deal is off and you'll find out what happens to those who betray us. Do it as you are told and there are no problems. Prince of Thieves. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, light bulb. Grimmeth has experience with light bulb. Are you... You can do that? Okay, because I remember here... I remember that not working in the past. Like, I thought when I played just Might and Magic 6, the walkthrough I was following was like, yeah, no, that doesn't work. But I'll take it to New Sorpical and see if that works. Because, like, that's exactly what the mayor, it sounds like he wants. Oh yeah, I hit this button earlier, and I don't know what it did. Came from that way. Oh, right, does this go to the sewer? No, well, oh yeah, it goes to a sewery area, but it's not the sewery area. What's going on in chat? Oh no. We don't need more brigands. Chat, quit headcanoning worse outcomes for me. I'm sure they'll get me any day now, chat. They're gonna figure it out. I can see the hamster wheels turning in their brains. They're gonna get this. Okay, time's up. Oh, that guy fell. Anyway, we're gonna rip them a new one. Actually, I say that. God, just die. But that looks like a lot of bad guys. Okay, it's just one guy down. Okay, it wasn't that many. They were moving single file to hide their numbers. Oh fuck! I accidentally opened a door. Oh no, chat. These guys are just as dumb. Yeah, the oozes can keep the fucking sewer. I don't want it. They really should put smarter guards in the rooms with the bridges. I hope that I actually needed to do that and I don't have to come back here and undo it. I'll have to look at that clip later. Yeah, I needed to leave it unpressed. What an... So, chat, got a question. As, like, a game designer, imagine yourself a game designer. Do you think it's a good idea to design a room that the entire purpose is to go into and have the solution already be done? And, like, by undoing the solution, you just have to go backtrack, and do it again? Honest question. Because, like, I get it, where it's like, hey, sometimes a room will already be solved for you. Like, not all puzzles are in a state that the adventuring party needs to solve. And not that that's, like, not that a door, a button that opens a door somewhere else is that significant of a puzzle. But you know what I'm getting at, right? Oh, fuck. We are dying here, chat. Son of a bitch. When was the last save? It was before I went back in. I didn't save since then. Well, alright. That's not too bad. Not great. I would have preferred it not happen. That's fair, I suppose. Do I really want to clear this room out again? Not really. It's kind of a bad bitch to do. You know what? Hold on. Oh, right, that's the other bitch of haste. It only affects one target. Oh, no, it affects everyone. Never mind. I thought it was a one... Oh, no, it's the potion version of haste that only does one person. Yeah, so we can watch our characters attack a lot faster now. Because we have... Being hasted... Recovery time is down to 30 instead of 48. He has 30 instead of whatever he originally had. Also 30. 53. We don't. He's not here to hit things. He's here to cast spells. So we don't need to. We're not going to judge him for his inefficiencies in combat. Nope, wrong button. God. Even with all this stuff, the shit I'm doing, there's still so many left. I think I accidentally healed a fucking bad guy. I didn't. Wait, mirror safety saving that, because I don't want to do this again. Here's all this junk again, you can learn that. We're leaving the staff behind because we don't care about things that only cost 250 gold. This fucking in value.
I don't know what that is.
Right, light bolt. That might, I mean, who knows? Working on the railroad, healing all these guys. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, weak. I was actually meaning to cast haste again because if you refresh the duration, you avoid the weakened effect. But as it stands, I need to remove the weakened effect. And you can't cast haste again as long as your characters are still weak. So you have to, you can't just kind of muscle through it and just be like, whatever, we'll heal it later. You know, if you want to keep, if you want your haste, you gotta fix the issue. Yeah, you can see how much how less effective we are when we're not hasted. Well, let's haste again. It's not that I'm opposed to hasting. It's just dealing with the after effects of haste is just a bit tedious. Also, my characters, until recently, my Jarls didn't have that much mana, so spending it on haste was like, well, is that really worth the time? I was trying to get to a sweet point where you can attack enemies from outs. You can hit enemies with melee attacks outside of their melee range. Yeah, like that. Maybe something else we'll try after we clear this place out is I might travel back towards the Warlord's keep and just do like 1 or 2 attempts to see if I'm, after getting another like 10 levels and shit, more spells, if that's enough to clear out that first nook. And then I would just save it there. Like, I wouldn't continue on into the Warlord's Castle. Yeah, that's just clearing the area. Oh, fuck. I almost fell off. That would have been annoying and tedious, and I don't want to deal with that. Oh, everyone's weakened again because I forgot to redo the haste. No, I love my haste spell. Yeah, I just saved now, Tim. Here's where I wish I bought the Fire Spike spell. Anyone who's not aware, it's basically a little landmine. It doesn't do AoE damage, I don't think, but it's like sparks, and it tosses like a single spike out, and it follows gravity. The reason I say I wish I had that, because I'm planning on maybe doing a whole bunch of fucking sparks. Oh. Oh, wait. We can hit them from up here? Well, that's not fair. Oh, let's speed this up. I think my rune power just shat like 80 of these guys into the void, because look on the minimap, there's just like a square where the elevator is that I think they got shoved into because of the rune power, and they're not moving. Oh, we should get our bless back up. I never notice when it's missing until it's like, hey, I've been whiffing a lot. Yep. They all got shat into the fucking void. I'm not complaining. I've killed enough of these bastards. That's how it's supposed to work when you blow yourself up. They just have the two of you back here? Fire resistance? Well, maybe for later when we blow myself up.
Sorry. No move.
Yes, you... Oh, fuck, that's right, all the fucking chess pieces. Oh, and everyone's fucking weak now. I'm coming back after I've fixed my steroid withdrawals. Oh, yeah, you're supposed to be able to disarm traps. I've just chosen to not invest in disarm trap. One, because none of the characters I decided to have are good at disarm trap. I think the best I can get is, like, one of the I think either, I don't know, the Jarls or the Shaman are able to get to, like, expert level disarm trap. But also I'm just like, I've got so many like, these guys, like, I was like, okay, Mace expert, like, they've got their stuff, like, planned out, and he's got so much stuff to go for already anyways that it's like, no, I can't, I'm just not gonna do disarm traps. I'm just gonna eat the damage. I'm just gonna be, fuck it, we ball. But yeah, if you were to, the way it works is, like, every area, I think, I don't think it's on a chest by chest basis. I think it's per area. But anyway, every chest or every area has a number of, like, say, 12 or 18 or 4. And if you have that level of disarm trap skill or higher, you disarm the trap when you use it with the character that has the disarm skill. The thing is, every time you go up in disarm skill, it's like it's like you go from novice to expert. It's like doubles your skill. So, like, you get to expert at level 4, so you'd have 8 effective disarm skill. And then if you go from expert to master, I think it goes to triple, so it would be 21 would be your effective skill, because yes, you get master at 7th. And then plus 3 for everyone you go above that, because, like, then it'd be 8 would be 24, 9 would be 27, 10 would be 30. But if you can Grandmaster disarm trap at 10, you don't need any more points. You just automatically 100% of the time succeed. Otherwise, Might and Magic 7, the highest you ever need is 40 disarm skill to get everything in the game. I don't know if that applies to Might and Magic 6 or not. Oh my god. Come on. Oh, I was wondering why I was not hitting so often. Fuck it, my brain. I'm still very awkward in trying to shift to a specific character to cast spells when I'm not in a safe location.
I can't help you.
This shit can get left behind, it's fine. Okay, so coming up here, if I'm remembering correctly, not here. Yeah, this area here. I'm curious to see what it's rolled in this next room, because I know what's normally in there. If it's rolled anything. I mean, okay, it's rolled something. There's fucking tons of guys in there. But usually there's a bunch of brigands and such. But then there's also, like, one, champion character in there. It's sort of like the boss of the area. Oh, also, So, here, I will save the game real quick. Something you can do is you line up just right between the door like this. Maybe that's fixed. You're normally able to line up perfectly and attack through the wall, through the door like that. Oh my god. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Also, I was, like, fucking jam-face in there. I shouldn't do that. Who the fuck is swinging at me? Anyway, yeah, that's... Okay, come on. God, there's so many still in that room. I keep hitting X instead of C. Get fucked that guy. Might and magics. Shut up. You and your puns shall not be tolerated. Ignore the fact that I'm... Oh my god. Well, this is certainly a tableau, isn't it? Record scratch. And it was at that moment they knew. They fucked up. I need to be careful and not fail my geo-spatial roll again and go the wrong way. That might actually be valuable. 500. Yeah, JoJo's to be continued, exactly. Oh yeah, this kid get fucking tossed. I almost...
know what that is.
God, there's still so many left. Actually, hold on. Refresh the haste so that I don't get weakened in the middle of this combat. Also, I haven't checked my regeneration. Yeah, I don't have regeneration up. I kind of forgot that was... It lasts so long now, I kind of keep forgetting I need to check the duration. Though at least these guys, everyone does have a little bit of regeneration, because the Jarls all have the regeneration skill, and he has a helmet that lets him regenerate. Refresh that, because why not? Wrong character, but sure, we'll cast the Torchlight anyways. Cast Heroism, because we could use some more damage. Go out of here. Okay, heal up so we can tank damage because I chose to be dumb about disarming traps.
Oops, sorry about that.
Lizard Man Helm, that's it. That's... Oh, there's another chest in here.
Oops.
That's shit. We're not using armor, but that's worth a lot of money.
What is it?
That's...
There's no room.
This has got to be worth shit, right? Yeah. I can go fucking die. I really should invest in armor at some point. I really should invest in the skills, but I just keep being like, but what about other things? And also, they would reduce my attack speed, if my recovery penalty, if I don't have them like at the level where they no longer apply penalties. Man, I don't think I can handle this group that's gonna fucking bolt out of here. The fucking bats out of hell. Well, I suppose what we can do is feed some of these guys potions so that they have spell points, so we can at least have a round or two of fireball. Oh, damn it, I was just thinking I need to recast the haste. Fuck me. Oh, I don't have enough spell points. You guys, what does it cost to cast Flame Aura? That's pretty expensive. I'd have to shove a whole bunch of potions down their throats, I think. But it would help. Okay. Cast Flame Aura up by accidentally. Here we go. Cast Flame Aura on your weapons. Cast a Flame Aura on your weapons. You don't have Flame Aura. Cast Flame Aura on your other weapon. Cast Flame Aura on your other weapon. And then each of you cast once to put Flame Aura on her weapons. For reference, Flame Aura, at the level we're at, adds 2 to 14 points of fire damage. So, we do hit pretty hard, and I think they've got enough spells points for at least a couple of fireballs, so... Ah, fuck! God damn it. I was trying to line it all up, and it was not where I was not able to do the fucking spell in time, and I fucking... God damn it. Sparks, where's Sparks? Do you have enough for another one? Yeah, you do. No, not for you. They're called veterans. That's what this group is. Enemy's called. You have enough to cast haste? You're not the one selected. Can you cast haste? Yeah, let's just rip into these guys. This is like the end of the dungeon, so like might as well. And even if it's not, I'm declaring victory after this. Because this is where, when I was telling you earlier about the teleporter system, I think this is where it is. Okay, so... Yeah, teleport. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to spell it that way. So, if we watch, we go here, it teleports us to this portion of the dungeon, where we've already been. Free... I don't know what... it's been so long I've been focused on this, I don't even know what that was what free was referencing. Yeah, this teleports us all the way here, this random room that just existed, for a little thing here. This one takes us here. We've been here before. We've been most places in this dungeon. And it's not even a system, because you can't teleport back. They're just like... It's sort of like trap chests. It just teleports you to a random place in the dungeon, so like if you haven't cleared it up before you got here, you're just like, dwee hee hee, get fucked.
Tis but a scratch.
Oh, I guess this one is an actual chest. I forgot that. A harp. Oh, wait, yeah, that's the thing. The guy wants a harp, doesn't he? The flute... We just get to keep the flute. The harp is the one that the guy wants. And I think this one takes us back to the start of the dungeon. Yeah, that's the one that's like, you won. Oh, yeah, we're free! Exactly. Oh, God. I came in here, I think, with like 25,000 gold? Or was that... Yeah, I think I came with something like that. Yeah, because that's when I was talking about the money cost earlier. So I got like nearly 75,000 gold just from looting and selling stuff from here.
Let's get out of here.
Oh yeah, they say stuff when you're within yellow caution lights, which means there's enemies relatively nearby, and the oozes down there are causing that. If there were green lights, they wouldn't say anything for trying to leave. For reference, green light means hey, you're a-okay, you can even rest here. Yellow light is hey, there are enemies in the vicinity. Red means there's enemies in your fucking ass, bro.
Let's get out of here.
So yeah, let's get out of here. Ugh. I don't even know what century it is anymore after that. What time is it? Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to wait for tomorrow because we need to fucking clear our inventory. So we will rest until tomorrow, and we will clear out the inventory. And then we gained almost 4 levels worth of experience since we trained. So that's a thing. That's definitely a fucking thing. So we are going to rest, we're going to sell, and then we're going to real quick make a trip towards the Warlord's Fortress and see if we can crack that nut. Oh, that's just a house. That's not the shop. Oh, I need to return in the quest, too.
Finest armor in the land.
Oh, boy. Okay, yeah, so something Grimmeth noticed in his stream is that if you're selling stuff, it will normally it doesn't tell you like what it is, and I think if you don't have any merchant skill, it'll override what the description of the item with like their normal the normal text that's like, oh, you're so bad at merchanting, you can't get this merchant to give you a good price. Where he's like, yeah, it doesn't look any good at all. I'll give you like X amount of gold, which is usually a pittance for what it's actually worth. Normally that overrides it. But here we can see that it's this is, for example, a studded leather of fire resistance. Normally you shouldn't be able to tell what that is. Like trying to sell it, they're telling you what it is, which normally you had to pay them identification services for that. Like, for example, identify. See, it's studded leather of fire resistance.
I can't help you.
Don't know if that's intended or a bug. I'm not going to complain. Not that it matters much, because like I'm not using armor right now at all, so it's not like knowing what it does helps at all. Is there anything else I need to sell? Just clean up the inventory a bit. Good God. I need potion bottles. I need... If and when I go to Sorpingle next, there's a potion shop there. Anyway, okay, so that is that. Save game. We're just gonna... Whatever, save. Oh, yeah, Tim, your question. I don't know that there is a hard limit. I know that there are limits to the levels that certain places will train you. Like, for example, the Royal Gymnasium here, this training location will only train you up to level 100, I believe. But that's not the max. There are other places that will train. I think there is a place that has an uncapped level training, but I don't know if there's a hard cap where it's like, okay, you just cannot train any higher. You are at max level. As for relevancy, you're probably not going to get to level 100, at least in the base game, before you're ready to finish the game, unless you really decide to just take your time. So yeah, for relevancy, yeah, the highest levels you can get to, you probably don't need it to win the game. Not even probably, you definitely don't. The locals are lucky that I'm tired and I'm just trying to make my way to Silver Cove, otherwise I would destroy them. They're relatively low level enemies. They would not stand up to our new flight technology, our flying bomber technology. Right, I keep going, I keep doing that. It's on this edge of the map, the western edge, not the western southern edge of the map. Now we go to Freehaven. Alright. Oh god. I think this area has respawned because I'm pretty sure I killed all these guys. I will catch you later, Tim. You can, Actually, I don't know what I was going to tell you can do. We'll just catch you later. Talk to you tomorrow, hopefully. Oh, Verdant, go away. Oh, hey, you have... Oh. Yeah, okay, so that's good to hear. I bet... I guess I don't know if Grim cares that much, but in his, solo Sorceress playthrough, he actually did try to bring a Scholar along, and that was just using Might and Magic Merge, and it just only identified items. But yeah, so I don't think he even brought a Scholar along for his Doomfall version, but yeah, that would have been good to know. I would have bought it. I would have hired a Scholar instead of giving my character ID item, but whatever. Such is life. Yeah, Verdant, I'm not dealing with your stuff. We are going to Silver Cove, which is north and then west of here. I could also look for spells here, but I am not looking for stuff right now. I'm just going to try the Warlord's Fortress to crack it just one time, once or twice. Immediately fucking hedge. I think over here is this edge is where I need to be for heading to Silver Cove. Yeah, hopefully this is not death. Good news, everyone. It is death. But we have managed to avoid it. That's the thing. Yeah, okay, that's where the Warlord's Fortress is. We're gonna fly somewhere else, and we're gonna go to town, we're gonna buff, and then we're gonna save, and then we're going to try to break the nut. Verdant, fuck off. Not in the mood. And I'm only doing it outside, buffing outside the temple because it heals my mana faster if I pay for it. Regeneration. God, what other buffs? My brain is just not working anymore. Okay, so we just need Bless. Heroism. I suppose we can... Oh, I didn't turn in the fucking harp. Oh, well. God damn it. And then... I guess I'll heal, but I actually have enough cell points now that I don't need to buff to I don't need to heal to get all my buffs off. All right. Oh, I need Wizard Eye. That's one I was forgetting. We're gonna real quick save as actually they're a little close for comfort. I'm gonna save here. My safety save. All right. Warlord's Fortress. Can I crack you? think we might have done it. Okay, we got enough extra hit points that we were able to tank the damage instead of dying to it. Okay, for some reason, I don't know if this is intended design or not, there's a door here that teleports you into a maze. I don't know if this is the only way to get in there or not, I just know because I accidentally pressed it earlier today. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna get so many more fucking leather armors. I almost wish I'd taken a screenshot of that before I souped it all up, but whatever. Alright. We are going to save. End session. We'll capitalize that to make it stand out. End session 4. Oh boy. This has been... it's been fun. I've enjoyed this. The very start was a bit of a slog when I tried ramming my head against this particular fortress here. But anyway, I really appreciate everyone coming out here and hanging around for my stream. Really appreciate everyone. I've always liked streaming, but it's only really fun when people are around to talk and interact with. So, I appreciate everyone being around, even if you're just sitting around watching while other people are talking. It's perfectly fine for that. Anyway, if this same trend continues, I'll probably be streaming again tomorrow night. But it will not happen Friday, Saturday, or probably not Sunday for sure. I mean, I'm driving a ways on Friday so that we can play D&D on Saturday, and then by the time I get home on Saturday, I'm not going to be fucking playing this game. And Sunday, I'll probably still be too fucking tired. But anyway, tomorrow, if I do stream, I think a lot of you are either following me already or are in Grimace Discord, and I'll post a thing in there like I normally do. But anyway, I'm going to wrap it up for the night. I appreciate everyone being around. You guys are going to have to find your own entertainment if you are not going to bed at this hour. Take care.